Hold on. Hold on. I'm almost here. And I'm here. Much better. Okay. I actually, oh, man, I need to check my screenshots.
Because I'm a potato.
Yes, you are. I need to check my Minecraft screenshots because I want to find something really quick. No. No. Um. Somewhere in my desktop. Here it is. Okay, now I just need to see if I have a screenshot of our coordinates. I have the current chords. Hello.
Hi.
So, I've got a plan.
He's got a plan, Jake.
I've got an idea. I...
He's got an idea. Get on Discord. You won't find out.
It's not in my screenshots, so I'm gonna have to figure this out.
He's thinking.
Let's see.
Go eat. You got time.
Ocean house. Ocean themed? No. What? Why did I have a note here from the 6th that says ocean themed. I don't know what that's a note for.
My goodness, notes if you don't understand.
I don't know. Ocean themed. And then under it I have taxes.
Cryptic notes.
Yeah. No. Oceans, no. Oh, this doesn't help. That just doesn't help.
Must not have been important.
I need the chords of our ocean house. I think Dad might have them, but
How would he have that? Are you saying that nobody took pictures of the chords while we were there? I bet I did at some point.
I would appreciate it if you could get to your folder.
I gotta figure out how to do that.
Ask Jacob.
Jake, he went to go eat. He thought he might get on and play with us.
It'll be under app data roaming. I'm sure he knows that.
Could you get into my Minecraft pictures folder? It's probably on my. It just says screenshots. I guess that's it.
I can
That's the ESO one.
I can say the. It'll be like under.
Here, let me give you. Here, I'll give you two.
Hello.
Don't break. I do.
All right, so it'll be under whatever her account name is. For me, it's my name. And then you will click on app data.
Oh, I can see this.
Tell me when you're at app data.
Why doesn't that work? Oh. No, you broke it. You broke it. You froze it. I'm waiting for it to load because it won't let me tap out.
I really wish I had a screenshot.
It won't let her tab out of Minecraft. It's weird.
Okay.
Alright, let's just quit it.
Wait.
If you do not have one, then I have a plan C that I think will work very well.
Why is this also my exact username? I don't understand why it does that. Wrong place.
Have you tabbed out yet?
I have the screenshots. There
Oh.
are
Okay.
only 30 of them.
Give me a
Oh,
year.
these aren't.
Give me a year.
These only go back to 27. Oh, never mind. They weren't all loaded.
Give you a year. I don't think we have the time.
Goes to 2016. Is that gonna be in the
There are 189, so good luck.
I need to know.
Yeah, what's the time frame this
time
would have been
frame.
taken?
Well, let me think. I would say. I would say last year or 22.
No. That's the Jungle House.
I saw some coordinates. I don't know what this is though.
I would
This might not
probably
even be
start
the
from the
realm.
bottom and go up.
I am.
This
This
is
isn't
my
even-
round. I mean, this is one of my own. This is my own private one.
Okay.
It's
That's
not
the
the
last
realm.
screenshot you took was December last year. Is this also your world?
Yes, that's also my private.
And this?
Yes. Private. You're gonna have to go back like
What is
a
this
long
one?
time.
This is December 2022.
It's probably like 19.
No. Would
that
it
we
be?
that before yes,
Um,
because we stopped. Oh,
Wait,
ocean. Oh, you
we
mean
had
the
this
one we
place in
built?
2016?
Oh, okay.
Was it this? No.
The one with under the water. No, that's also my private.
This?
Private.
Okay.
Private. 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 Private.
Are you ready for
Private.
Star Wars? Why is that so zoomed out?
Private. Private.
Oh, this?
I don't know why I've taken some of these pictures. Private.
Well,
Why
it might
did
have been.
I don't know why I
We're
took-
playing an accident.
Oh, an accident. Private.
That's not Brian. We're literally all there.
I
It's
don't
the
know
realm.
about
It's the realm. People are there. Looks like
that.
when
Okay,
Michaela built the giant tower. I think
big
she fell off.
tower.
That's when Michaela went. Is this the ocean
Let
house?
me get an idea of the.
I can't tell if it's the same place. You have a texture ping.
No, this is private. Because I'm traveling. with my daughter.
It looks like you have not taken any screenshots of the realm courts ever.
Oh my gosh. This
Yeah, this goes back to
back
2018,
the-
so I think it's too late. Too far back. It's shaders.
I did. I missed that. This is
That's the
Ewok
treehouse. That's the
Manor.
Ewok-
This
okay,
was
that's too
Ewok
far.
Manor.
Oh, well, I guess she doesn't have it. Have you checked your own?
I've checked my own, but
Hold it.
I have a plan.
That's Sunflower, man. That's when Dad had his own server. That's 2017. That's a long time ago.
Oh my.
That's 7 years ago.
This is no time to be
Oh.
nostalgic.
And you still have the cows with the freaky faces? Horrifying. I think this one went to Lord of the Rings server or something.
No, you went back, way back too far.
Well, that's because I went through all of them. It's the first screenshot 8 years ago.
Oh, this is,
Yeah, it was 8 years ago. Okay, I should give you your apples.
wow, you went through a lot and then, like, hung it up and said it's
Well, what do you want me to do?
I have
Sure,
a
when I had
plan,
phones.
but I'd like a lot of people to hear it so that I feel cool.
Have you checked your own screenshots for chords, or do you have too many screenshots?
I don't know where they are.
I'm asking
that's
him.
what we
I'm
just
asking
looked at.
Kyle.
I have checked.
I'm asking.
I have
him.
checked.
Well, then you might be out of.
I'm not out of luck because you're
Unless I
talking to
have
me.
them. I might have them.
And I'm smart.
I'm actually not talking to you. I'm giving Mom her earphones back.
Okay, then I'll talk to her.
Did you go to the ocean?
I don't know if they were right now.
Are you ready for my plan C?
Okay.
Alright, so here's plan C. It's the more complicated one that only I have to do. But do you remember the little mishap we had teleporting Dad to this location?
Mm-hmm.
In that you accidentally teleported yourself to him. I'm wondering if during that exchange we might have typed in his coordinates and therefore we said them out loud. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find the day that happened and I'm going to pull up the VOD. Okay. The day it happened was... It says 4 months ago. Come on, give me something more specific. Four months ago.
I had a hard time believing it's 4 months.
Well, it says so. And that was like... And Dad hasn't done much. Anyway, I guess just to clarify, the reason I want the cords for the house is not to walk there, but to make a portal there. Make it easy. I'm gonna see if I can get Twitch to be a little bit more specific. 4 months ago is pretty silly.
Yeah, when you said ocean house, my first thought went back to way, way, way far back
Yeah.
to the one that we built at the... Because I think I called that Ocean Man or something.
I have a date. December 18th.
Okay.
So now I'm going to open up my YouTube. And I'm going to go to December. No, there is. We didn't play on the
At least
18th.
25.
25.
At least.
At least.
Yeah, I think I did a little more.
75.
I know.
More, right? Wow. I expect 25 of
Okay, so
All right.
yeah, Ron.
Oh, I pushed the.
And it did.
You open bear, and it'll bring them in. but just said Google just says you type in like /TP OpenBear and it'll bring them in, but not yet.
Let's see. Stones and sand. Stones and sand. Miscellaneous.
Placing, trying to switch my. It wouldn't let me do it. I haven't tried it since we've been here.
There's some gold
It
armor
wouldn't.
here.
It
Can I
wouldn't
take that?
recognize the command.
If you can, how empty is your inventory?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots open, but I've got like 2 boats, extra weapons, and
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
Okay, I wasn't sure if this was present you or past you. I'm rewatching the VOD. I'm rewatching the VOD, so I just hear you start talking. I'm just like, is that her from December or is that her now? I'm going through this and trying to figure out like if Dad ever mentions the chords. I don't know if he does. But I want to know if he has like a potion stand on him. I don't know. Diamonds, maybe even some iron if you want. Like the really
I
important
mean,
stuff.
ingots.
Yeah, ingots would be best. I mean, you can take if you can fit anything. But and then make sure to grab a potato.
Food.
Maybe
Food. Egg. Raw rabbit. Cooked rabbit.
who's roasting rabbits?
I don't.
Get a potato, but any carrots?
I ran past a whole bunch of carrots.
Can be used for materials is what I like to list. I like to call it precious materials or whatever.
Blocks. There's gold.
Blaze powder blaze might be a powder blaze rock. Must be raining outside.
You want blocks of diamond, blocks of gold. Do you have a...
Delivery boy now. This is so useful. I mean, you just pull over here.
Yeah, well, I'll probably die.
Well, no. If this worked,
Okay, well, I'm getting close, I think, but we'll see.
you're not going to be in any danger whatsoever.
We're gonna beam you up like Captain Kirk.
Lots of wheat.
Doing command.
Work with Enchantress. But Roya's gonna. I know there was a time we were writing down chords. Any blaze rods or blaze powder you could find. Wait, no, hold on. I'm talking about blaze powder and blaze rods. Did he get any of those? Any blaze rods or blaze powder you could find. Netherwort.
I
I asked him to pick up the netherwort as
would
well.
be
The potions. Netherwort's really
I
good.
didn't see anything in the chests like that.
Well, let me see if I ask for a potion stand. I should have. I don't really know what else. I'm trying to think about like what would be hard to get. Anything from the Nether, right, would be kind of hard to get because like we would. I don't want to go back to the Nether right now. Well,
I mean, I don't think it would still be in his inventory.
I just said like I just said anything from the Nether would be hard to get. I don't want to go back to the Nether right now. That's what we're having to do. You scared me.
Why?
Hold on, was that past you or present you?
That's present me. I
Oh.
just ran past you.
I'm just, okay, so if this is if you say anything and this is present you, say chariots at the end of your sentence, and I'll know that it's you in present day. Past you won't use that, and so I'll know that that's past you speaking.
Chariots.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Olivia.
Okay, well, in our room,
Oh, shoot.
there is no chests, chariots.
Okay.
So there would be nothing in there that
Okay.
somebody
Okay, hold
would
on,
be
hold
what
on.
you're looking for. Chariots.
I went over the numbers, and
That's weird.
if you miss, I want. Let me make sure this is accurate.
So unless it's in his inventory,
I mean, this is a
chariots.
little bit more complicated than just going to someone.
because I'm
I wonder
literally
if
telling
Jared
I'm
has it.
literally telling them the exact space I want Dad to be, right? And it's like if you miss if you miss that to someone, because I'm literally right, a slash in front.
Yep.
Now,
No, I mean, like, I'm telling him our
Like
chords,
this,
but
but
he's
with a
not.
slash in
He's
front.
not telling us his.
right, a slash in front.
Yep.
Now,
In front of TP.
yeah.
No, why
so
would
I need to
he?
make sure.
I just thought that we were mixed
Yeah, I
up.
know.
So I thought that we might have brought that up at some point. So alternatively, we would need Michaela, but okay. Plan D and sixth. We either walk or we go to the Nether and find an old portal.
Well, we found several.
We did. But if I would like to take Jacob.
This was accurate.
I wish I could copy and paste that.
Yeah.
She's you is tight.
I'm gonna see if Dad ends up saying his own coordinates by mistake. It sounds like something he might do.
That's where I'm standing, so I'm gonna move.
So I'm gonna go back to the beginning of this little
Would
exchange.
you like to come down and do it?
Well, in this case, John Doe.
Okay, let's see. This was around when Enchantress had subbed for the 36th time.
Doesn't seem like 4 months ago.
This will be a little bit. This will be a tiny bit more
December.
complicated.
Well,
but
okay,
this
so
is
it wasn't even
this is how
December
it's
18th. It
done,
was
alright?
17th.
So here's what
18th
we're
is when
gonna
I made the clip.
do.
But
These coordinates that we're gonna type down is gonna be. I'm gonna make sure I get this right. So here's the coordinates. It's gonna be.
it's really I need to like get a mic crane because like sometimes my mic's too close to my keyboard, and when I tap my keyboard, it like makes my mouth open if I'm not careful. So I adjust the sensitivity so it doesn't do that. But there's a sweet spot you gotta hit.
I get a strange electronic sound after you talk.
Does it sound cool?
In this case, they want
It's
the
annoying.
70 is it? There's good news and bad news about this.
Nothing personal.
And only she can do it because she's.
That I don't know.
And letters.
This right?
Yes. I do not see these chords that you were
I'm
talking about.
yes. So there's.
I do not see these chords that you were talking about.
I'm reviewing them.
Yes.
That's the bad.
If only he was still there. If only someone was. Is Enchantress?
Oh, no, surely not.
I don't recall her being.
she's-
No, she is here. She has a room.
Yeah, she's
this,
been here.
right?
Yeah, exactly. Because there's a lot of numbers
There are a lot of numbers.
and letters.
Now, the only number Michaela could give me vaguely was 6,000, is what she remembered from where she
in
was.
this case, the letter is here's what I need to put. It would be. You can
Look, don't
Bam Bear.
base within our memory.
I wonder if I have any comments on these things.
I don't know. I've had a hard time believing. I didn't take any pictures there.
It's not. I mean, I'm sure you took pictures. It's just of the chords. It's different.
I know I have to be thinking, oh, I may want to come back here sometime. I better take a picture. That's
You think that I would, and I probably did, but then I moved computers.
so. Why don't you?
Why don't I what?
Why don't you look through your pictures?
I moved computers. I would have to start up my old computer.
Oh, that's all right.
Eh.
I think that's the only way we're gonna get it.
I think that we can think a little harder. So to the east is where we came from. We went west. Like the 1800s. And that means that if we were to go to the Nether and go east, we might find a portal related to our old house. I know it's quite a distance, but Michaela said it was about 2 or 3 days. But in the Nether, every block in the Nether is 8 in the overworld. So go in the Nether, go east. What?
Young man.
Go east, young man. I thought he won. I thought he was gonna beat. Oh, okay, he'll be here.
I don't know where Jacob went. He might be in the bathroom.
I love how my plan to skip the dangers of the Nether is to go to the Nether.
Well, it's gonna be 9 o'clock before everybody gets on. Boy, Jacob, sure excited about Final Fantasy.
I know.
That's all he talks about. He said, I hope Kyle's not just playing to make me happy or something.
No.
I said, I don't think so.
He's being all sensitive about, like, the story's a little bit slow, but it'll pick up. And I'm just like, stop.
It's so cute. It's so cute. You're just so excited. I like the doors you put on the shadowed abyss.
Yeah, try and
Yeah, you blocked that up.
guess when I set those up.
Yesterday. After the incident.
Now, it might be that Jared actually has the coordinates in some weird way.
Don't know how that would be.
It could be that maybe he even remembers Michaela saying the coordinates.
Boy, that's a stretch. Oh, you mean? Oh, I get it. What you're saying? You mean when she was getting ready to come?
Yeah, when she came here just a few days
He's
ago
not
or
gonna.
more.
He's not gonna remember that. That's crazy.
Okay, well,
Oh,
he probably won't be eager to go back to the Nether because, you know, the last time we went it didn't go great for him. We got a potion of fire resistance.
oh, for crap. Jacob's not coming. Haven't eaten yet. And by the time everybody gets on, it's going to be 8:30. And my laptop hasn't been turned on since he moved it, so it takes about 20 minutes.
I don't know why Jared's like, I love to, and then he's just not here.
Oh, you even came to the door. I said, we're on already. He goes, okay. Anyway, it probably won't be today.
I'll go to the Nether myself.
Yeah, you can do some exploring and find it. I mean, I guess I could go with you if I want to risk my life.
I love how unwelcoming I made this.
What?
The hallway to the portal.
Oh, I know.
People are fairly positive about the Fallout show.
Good.
Like to the point where they're like, even the costumes look great. It's so hard to get people
positive.
to. Yeah, it's very hard to see that. And you can't find that easy. Anyway, I'm at the portal.
Oh. Great. Gulp.
Okay, so that
I
is
don't
the
have any. Huh?
that's the only potion of fire resistance we have.
Thanks. So I only have one sword. I don't have any cobblestone. For some reason I have axes and a hoe.
I mean,
Usually I like to have cobblestone.
Yeah, I
Do
know.
you have any?
I have some, yeah. It was...
I just need enough to put over my head. If I need it. Okay, that should be fine. This is nerve-wracking.
I just want to see which way's east. If it's a lava ocean, I'm turning back.
Okay.
Keep your head down. Forgot we're in a warp forest. Okay, so this is east. And we were already going east. We're not wearing gold. I appreciate you not freaking out.
I'm supposed to have gold.
The piglins get mad at you.
I was looking right at that Enderman as we left.
Well, maybe I don't want to go back in now.
Didn't need to. Yeah, my boots are in my chest.
They go on your feet.
Yeah.
I'll wear this. I guess grab some cobblestone. Won't run out of it, that's for sure. Jake likes to show off all of his fancy mounts when he's playing Final Fantasy. He's got a tortoise that flies around. It goes into its shell and it spins and flies through the air. That's a mount.
Oh, I got a potion of fire resistant in my chest. Should I grab that?
Yeah, I wouldn't
Or
mind
leave
one.
it.
I wouldn't mind one.
Bucket of milk. Water.
Nah. No. Now it looks like when we go east, we find that we've already gone in that direction. So I guess keep looking for portals. Oh, can I have the potion, please? Thank you. Don't drink it until like a fire thing happens. Watch your footing here. I think a gas happened here. I heard that.
Mm-hmm.
be sure to have the potion on your hotbar, like and it takes, you hold it down. Remember, it takes like a few seconds to drink. Slurp, 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 and then. I think the gas is gone.
I don't recognize that sound.
Can you describe it?
Oh, I don't know.
I didn't help. Here's the basalt biome. Let's keep following our trail. If we keep following it to a portal, then we're good. We at first stopped following it because we're like, oh, we're just going to end up going back to our house. We don't want that. We want a fortress. Now I realize the house has what we need. So I guess we just backtrack.
I see a bunch of torches. Isn't right ahead? Isn't that a...
Yeah. This will open up to a staircase that I think goes to the right. Okay, so I'm not really sure what type of block that is. It's okay. I know it's being weird.
Oh, it's a little baby one
Yeah.
making that sound.
So we will essentially need to go through the basalt biome. That can be a little bit hard.
Okay. Why?
Lava pockets.
Why is it hard?
But I probably won't be breaking any blocks.
Oh, gotcha. I'm right behind you. This is where I died.
Yep. Okay, this is good. This is all going east, right? So this is probably the direction we want to go. There is a portal right there. There's also one right there, and I think that's it. Okay?
Okay.
But this is also a wide open space. There might be a gas, so... We're going for the portal closest to us. Oh, Lord. Please make this work. Well then,
We're here! You did it!
look at all this nether wart. Look at all of
Did
it.
it!
We could collect all of this. Could you get some of this and then I'll check upstairs for the potion maker brewing stand. Right. Gotcha. Okay. Here's a big map Jacob made.
Yep. Look at
Nostalgia.
that. Okay, for a second. It could be that we just stay here and don't try to go back. Although we could probably make it, but
Well, I've got the cores now.
well, I got a lot of this warp stuff.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, you know what? You know what would also be good?
It's taken a lot of my inventory.
Yeah. Soul sand would be really good. I don't know if we have any extra. It's pretty easy to find in the nether if we don't want to take it from here.
Well, all of this nether wart was planted in it, so
Yeah, but I just found a whole bunch. I found probably much all that we're ever gonna need, most likely. But just in case. Yeah, it doesn't seem that far away, does it? And Michaela walked for 2-3 days.
as long as we can find our way back.
Oh, I didn't say anything about that, but we have what we want.
So you've got everything you want now?
I think so. I'm trying to think really hard. It's like when before you leave the grocery store and you're like, I'm gonna get home and Say a bad
Okay,
word because I
well-
forgot.
What if we just stay here for now? Give you some time to think.
Yeah. I hope I don't forget how to go back.
Don't say that. What? Why did you say that? Is that what you're afraid of? Otherwise, we can go then. I mean, it'd been forever since you've taken that route to here and you found it, so.
Yeah, I guess we just follow the cobblestone. If only we could make a cleaner route.
Oh, I got some fishies. Maybe I can aim that. Ocelot.
Oh, right. I was like, hooray, fish.
Ooh, someone's crossbow. Take that. Ooh, look at all those arrows. Gonna take that. Diamond sword named Ember.
I think it was mine.
Probably. You want it?
Yeah.
It's in my inventory. Okay.
Thank you. It's always weird when
Oh.
Jared's like, "Oh, I want to play," and then he just vanishes.
I don't know. He's probably talking. Take a picture of the cords while you're at it.
I did.
Okay. All right. Well,
I think I did.
I'm okay with just staying here unless you want to try to go back. I mean, it probably took us 7 minutes or so.
Yeah, but like this time, if we go back, we don't have to be kind of slow and scared.
Okay. Look up.
Oh. I thought you replanted a little bit. That's fine.
Oh, I didn't.
Okay. So, we go this way. There is a portal up here, but it's not what we want. I also do not remember where that goes. I think it might be the ruin portal. I think we fixed it.
Hold it. Okay.
Just be sure not to break anything when you're in a basalt biome like that, you know, because it's so, my gosh, there's so many pigmen. What the heck?
Move, don't-
the heck?
Give them chance to come over here.
Okay, just keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Maybe run. But don't hit. This is the staircase. This leads to the hallway. Over here.
Cast. Go.
Okay, let's kind of watch our footing here. Keep your eyes down. Boom.
Oh my god.
Oh my
He's
God.
in here. What do we do?
Just kind of.
Excuse me, sir.
He doesn't know how to push buttons. He's stuck. I've got a bunch of stuff in my inventory.
Oh, God.
Wow. I mean.
We
guess
did it.
We could have had Dad head over here that way, but. No, I don't think we had the portal yet. Oh, goodness. Well, I've got a brewing stand now. That changes a lot of stuff. Brewing stand, nether wart.
Where do you want the nether wart?
Hold on. You give it to me.
I got a lot.
Oh,
I mean, a lot. Are you getting it?
hold on.
What are you doing?
Making space.
Oh. Am I supposed to pick that up?
Honestly, I'd prefer it.
You want me to pick it up?
Yes,
Prefer
please.
me pick. Okay.
The coal and the fruit you can just hold on to. The magma cream. Could that go in mob drops, please? Right here. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, potion stuff. Sorry.
Ouch.
Oh, I don't know what to do with this. We need to organize these.
Ugh.
You know, there's an option to turn down jukeboxes, I think.
Find it.
Music and sound, jukebox, note blocks.
Yeah, it was at 100%.
Yeah. Also, I feel like the slider doesn't make much of a difference until like the last 10-20%.
Okay.
Well, I'm too clever. Now I'm aimless.
Where are the spores coming from? Is it...
I have no idea what.
Okay, do you see this? Do you see the little droplets of stuff?
Oh, yeah. It might have something to do with, you know, the giant flower you put in your room.
Well, I knew it was in my room. I didn't know it... I didn't know it was all over the house.
I don't know, I guess it like has an aerial effect.
Yes. Why did it get loud again? Alright, popping off.
Okay. Did you want to do ESO or?
Yeah? Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back then.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Be back.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Just me.
Hello.
I'm doing my crafting with my last player.
Yeah, you're actually on your Nord.
Yeah.
So I guess I did extend it a couple days.
I ain't a liar.
You were right. Ain't no liar.
You didn't raise a liar. Did you know that there was an episode of Mythbusters that the Mythbusters just straight up destroyed and never aired?
I did not know that.
They filmed a whole episode, and then they not only did not air it, but they destroyed all footage pertaining to the episode, straight up. And that is because the episode was about it was a myth to see if they could create a bomb out of incredibly accessible materials. Turns out they could, and it was a very powerful explosive. And then they were like, maybe we shouldn't air this.
Oh yeah, I think I heard that.
So they got rid of, not only didn't air it, but also got rid of the entire, all the footage.
Would you mind too terribly if we like did Minecraft instead?
Jared contacted
Jared's
you,
really
didn't he?
Overstart.
He's
But
really
I
sad.
don't, what is he saying? What's he saying?
He said I wanted to play. I'm sorry.
I don't get it. Why? We
I don't.
were right
He
there.
got. It's probably talking. I don't know something. Maybe he was talking to Steven, but
He texted me and he said, I just got done with my session. I'd love to play Minecraft. And so I said, okay, we're on.
so then he probably got to started talking. It's okay with me because we're done doing our stuff.
Okay. Just remember, if you guys are missing any drops, just go to a boss. You'll find other people there. They'll help you. You know, you're still like, you know, Dad's missing the helm. You're missing the staff.
Oh, not much. I think we pretty much have what we want.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if Dad will play Minecraft, but Jared really wanted to since we're all off.
Well,
My
Dad.
butt's getting sore.
What did you say?
My butt is getting sore.
Alright, I'll swap back.
Alright.
I'm about done here, and then I'm gonna have to find something else to do.
I guess I'll save.
Well, we
this.
had him for like a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, who had what?
You.
Who had
Minecraft.
me?
So what we did, Dad? Did you tell Dad what we did?
No.
We just managed to go back to the ocean house via the Nether. And hello.
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 I'm sorry, I was.
It's all his fault.
I don't need more of that, but
I
had a-
don't even know what I'm talking about. I just said that.
no, I mean, it's an accurate description. I had a lawn therapy session and then talk to Michaela even more about the long therapy session. It's not.
Do you pay for her for that, or?
Michaela's covered under my insurance.
She's on the spousal plan.
But no, I should have not told you guys that we would be on and playing if I was going to do that, but it just was one of those things where when you're
That's what I
talking,
figured. Okay, we're on now.
Okay.
I
I'm
may
not
be
there
on
yet.
when I get done with this. So.
Hooray! So here's the down low on what just happened.
Thank you, Nick.
Mom and I played for like an hour earlier.
Was it an hour?
Yeah, it was like an hour or so. So
I'm sorry.
we essentially my idea was instead of going to another fortress, which we can't seem to find, and it's all very dangerous. You might remember us trying to find one a while ago. Jared died. I decided I want to be safer about that. So I thought, well, Michaela made the journey by herself from our ocean house to our current house, and that inspired me. I thought, well, if someone can make that journey, it took her 3 days. No, I was like, if that took 3 days, I was like, we could do it on foot, or we could do it in the Nether.
They're talking bad about you.
What?
Actually, I don't think she's in the room. She gave me water and walked off.
So we went to the Nether, and I judged the direction that I wanted us to go in, and we just kind of followed the cobblestone, ended up at a portal. We went back to the old house.
Wow.
I picked up all the material that we needed.
What material?
Potion
The stuff
stand,
they needed.
Potion stand, another wort, soul sand.
You got another word at this base.
Yeah, but you can't really do much with it without the potion stand.
Couldn't we have made a new potion stand?
That's what the Nether Fortress was for.
There she is. They were talking bad about you.
Sorry.
What? Lies.
She's not on chat. She can't hear your side.
Yeah,
I know.
She can only hear his
Only
side of
hear
the story.
you.
I don't-
And you're feeding her all sorts of stuff.
They were very impressed with your journey from the base to the other base, and it inspired.
Did I go back?
Yeah, they had to go back to get some stuff, and you made them brave enough to.
Oh yeah.
We spent a long time trying to get the cords.
Yeah, that was
You think you would
most
have
of the time trying to think it out.
How did you get the cords?
Well, I didn't. Instead, I just decided to. I decided to realize that we went west, so I decided to go into the Nether and go east, and look for a portal.
I'm glad that worked out, because that could have ended badly.
Yeah, but I wanted us to go. You know, a lot of us.
I'm sorry. I can go now if you'd like.
No.
Make me feel better.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'm hopping on. Oh, goodness.
Okay, so here's also some history about what happened yesterday. I mean, Dad wasn't here. We went really deep underground. Ended up angering the scariest overland creature in the game, and we ran for our lives. I've never actually seen one with my own eyes, but I think I did. But we decided to leave that place.
How, you know, it wasn't just like a scary cave song with some blindness.
It was definitely the warden. That's my evidence.
Have you looked up? The blinding effect is a warden ability?
It makes sense. I mean, thematically, it's the deep dark. I also think you need to be a little bit louder.
So How's this?
Better.
You can say it's still bad.
Well, now
Oh,
you're
we don't need the wind
breathing.
noise.
shoveling into the mic.
I'll just pull a Jacob and I'll just not be on DC. I'll just type.
Don't do that.
Oh. Oh.
Well, then deal with the breathing.
Surely Jacob's done eating.
Deal with the breathing.
Make up your mind. What's Michaela?
Hi.
Hi, Michaela.
I just popped in.
Wow, my
So are we waiting for daytime?
Can we? Yeah, are you guys in?
Where am
We're
I?
sleeping.
Spiders.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Honey, as soon as you get in, I need to direct you a different place. Dad needs to sleep in his bed.
All right, we're sleeping,
Quickly.
Michaela.
Oh, yes.
what did you destroy?
Should
his
I
old
wait?
No,
Uh,
but I just want you to come when you come in. Can you hear me?
You don't
Yeah.
know where
Come
I'm
up
at.
to the. You're probably in our room, but I don't know.
Probably.
You're right. I don't know.
Why couldn't I just? Okay, do I just hit play? Latest release, play. Waiting on install. Preparing.
Oh, I guess I could go ahead and sleep. Okay.
All right. Ooh. I'm using those clay balls to make clay bricks.
Okay, I'm going to the realm, correct?
Mhm.
The only one I have.
Stay in here for a bit, Michaela. I'm gonna make sure the mobs are swooped up.
Hi.
Okay, I am in.
Oh, in our room. Okay, come out.
Okay, everything's
Yeah, I
cleared
cleaned
out.
everything out.
I'm kind of having
Oops.
a latency
I
issue.
Okay.
You can press tab to see my latency. It's
Okay.
pretty bad.
No, go that way. Keep going. You get in this room. There's the stairs.
Go up the
Yeah.
stairs.
Up the stairs. Down the hall. And then go to that's the elevator straight ahead.
All
Have you
safe,
been up?
Michaela. Oh, you're
Go
Thank
up the
you.
elevator.
I saw.
Here he comes.
It's the guy.
How far am I going?
It's the man.
What am I?
Clear on
He's
top.
here.
There
He's
you are,
facing
right
the
there.
other way.
All right,
I can't
follow
hear my
me.
wife. What,
I'm
Michaela?
sorry.
I was wondering what you thought of the wall texture. I don't know. Do you think this would make a
This
good
is our new
paper wall?
home. Look around.
I think it goes good with the bamboo.
I thought I was supposed to be
Isn't
sleeping.
this beautiful? No, you just have to lay in your bed briefly to put your spawn point.
Yeah. We have a lodge.
You just
Kyle
have to
did
click
this
on
all
do we
by
have any
himself.
do we have any customers?
Come in here.
Which
Yours
one's
is
mine? The
blue.
blue one or the white one?
Blue. Just click on it like you're gonna lay down on it, and Kyle says that should fix you.
Only sleep at night or during a thunderstorm.
Right.
Yeah, but your
he
respawn point
said
is
you
set.
should
Just from getting that.
just by doing
The
that. I
sun
guess.
setting already?
Anyway, I
Oh.
designed the room. This is our room.
There's only one chair here
Yeah,
to
I
sit
know.
at the
Couldn't fit
table.
another one. I didn't know if you were gonna play. So
I made this house
Son.
in like a 6-hour session.
oops.
There used to be nothing here.
Well, that was done.
What's the book in the furnace for?
There's a book in the
Book.
furnace?
Oh, it's
Why are we
the
burning?
it's to open the recipes. That's what it is. I see. Okay. Why do we have a creeper looking through our window?
What?
This
Don't
paint
come
on the
on
wall.
that.
It's a creeper.
Oh, that's not my painting. This is what I have. I have a pretty little pastoral. Oh, it's even the Shire. Look at.
That no wrong
Oh.
picture. look
Well, I don't
over
know, but
this
that's
one over
what
the
that one
bed.
looks like. The one over our
What's
bed
over the bed?
is like a castle with a lightning storm.
Oh,
and
that's
a couple
because
horses.
you got the shader loaded. And I don't
Yes.
have the.
It's like she's
Well, it's a
Right.
different texture.
I
That's
have
what I see.
I haven't watched it yet, but they released a trailer for the new Shire game,
Oh,
Yeah.
the cozy game where you get to play a hobbit in the Shire. I'll send it to you after I watch it and make sure it's appropriate.
I really do hope that game is good because I'd love like
I
the
think
Shire.
it's a no-brainer to make a cozy like farming game set in the Shire. I'm surprised they have not.
What are we doing now?
give him something to do.
You
Well-
have 60 seconds.
I mean, this was my idea first. Here a second. We're gonna start here, Dad. I'm gonna.
Hang on. I'm looking at this picture in your room. It's a skeleton sitting up in
I'm gonna
a
make more of these blocks.
boat or
Yeah,
something.
I'm gonna be making more bamboo.
It's like in a bowl.
blocks.
Okay.
How do I make them?
What is this?
All right,
What
so
are we doing now?
You just put all
Don't
bamboo.
cut dirt with your sword.
Okay.
You put all bamboo.
Am I
and
supposed to
all
pick these
wood.
up?
yeah,
Will that make a green one or
It'll
a,
make a block of bamboo, and then you put that block of bamboo in the
Soul sand.
crafting thingy, and it'll come out with bamboo
Oh.
planks. I don't need like a ton, but yeah.
Oh, over here, honey. Bring it over here.
Oh, do you want me to turn all the bamboo into those?
No.
So what am I doing? Putting the
I don't know
soul
what
sand
I'm
in here?
gonna do.
Yes.
Okay.
What I'm
I'm
supposed to
really
do?
not sure, like the materials and stuff I want to use. Really,
Okay. I'll hold on.
I also really I would really like
Like,
it.
start over here, I guess.
So I just put the soul sand in here like
yes,
that.
that's what he wants.
And what happens?
If I could somehow
And
dye
here it goes. It's
the
making
stuff different
noises.
colors, I'd
Yeah,
like
you can't
to do
dye
that.
stuff.
I'm not a fan. Not a fan of soul sand.
If this was wool, you could dye wool blocks.
Yeah, but then you have the
There's a
weird
piece of
wool
dirt
texture,
here or something.
and that's what I'm trying to avoid.
Is this
So
where we're
I'm
gonna
trying to
bury
find
the
an
bodies?
alternative. Ooh, I need more.
Something's gonna happen. He did this so that he
word all
do
over.
something that's gonna turn into a what? Oh, I'm planting the nether wart now. Okay.
See, you're our farmer. We couldn't be doing this without you.
Except now I'm growing things from the dark side.
Can we
to
check to see
create
if anything special is
medieval
running?
things.
I'm having like people are teleporting around a little bit.
Make sure you're connected to the same or to the
I
right
checked.
thing.
I checked first thing. Thank you.
Oh, was Jacob doing something?
I don't think so.
Who was he thinking?
Oh, don't ask me to check and then run off, because then I'm just standing here by myself and things.
I fell off
You're
the
in our
wall.
front yard.
I walked away for 2 seconds.
I've died many a place. Yes, there's a big, massive download of over 100 meg.
Who's it coming
On my
About 7
computer,
meg up.
mine.
Yeah.
Well, let me see. I will point the finger.
Spin the wheel of blame.
I'm scrolling through the list of connected devices. Let's see. Jacob's Omen is doing 23, 2019 meg.
You should have your.
So either it is Kyle's doing 5, but his is probably up and down. Name not available. A 5 gigahertz device is doing about 30. I don't know what that is because I don't have it named.
An unnamed device is doing.
Well, it says name not available. Anyway, it has stopped. Let's see what's going. Okay, so now the download
Probably
is
them.
now the download's at 3 meg and the upload's at 6, so we should not be having an issue. Unless the download's now 7 meg, but still 8, 9, 10.
I
Okay.
checked and my computer is not.
I stopped all of my downloads that were going on.
I wonder if Michaela's computer isn't named because I factory reset her
Yeah.
computer data, and maybe you just didn't redesignate its name after the factory reset. Do you
So
see
if
her
that's what
computer?
you just played with and it stopped, then that's probably the device.
Well, there's
The
the
key
easiest
would
way
be
to
to
find
know
out would
those.
be to give me the MAC address of the Wi-Fi
That, or
device.
is there one? Do you already have one listed as Michaela PC? Because if you
Well, it
listed
wouldn't be
Michaela
showing
PC,
up. If it would not be showing up
oh, you don't have just a list.
if it's not online. No,
Oh.
I have a lot of
Michaela
9
PC
available.
should be online because she's playing Minecraft right now.
Well, I have my
let's see.
Omen. I have Mom's Omen. Jacob Galaxy and Nintendo. Jared Galaxy. Jared PC. Jared Range Extender. Jared Twinkly Lights.
No shame.
I
I thought you had called out
I see-
Michaela's PC.
I see
because
Jacob's
you were doing
Omen.
stuff.
Jared's Google Chromecast. Jared's Google Nest. Jared's Tab 8. Kyle's
Clearly had a lot
desktop.
of things.
Michaela's Galaxy 10 is the only thing I have on here with her name.
Got it. Well, the mystery device that was, because she just said she stopped downloads right around the time you said that the
Okay.
download stopped.
Well, I have a few of them that say they're connected at 5 gigahertz, and on some of them I have either the IP address or the MAC address of the Wi-Fi card, because that's what it's connected. So.
Yeah, I can get that for you. Not right now.
Okay. Well, yeah. Oh.
You know, maybe
I
we
have
should
big
put all of
potatoes.
those. Maybe we should put all of those,
Bamboo.
all of the bamboos as at least the blocks of bamboos.
So these.
Not the planks, but the blocks of bamboo.
Yeah, because really there's no need for just sticks.
Yeah, because they can't do anything.
The only
They're
other thing
so
you can do is
freaking
make stuff.
useless. Worthless.
That's a
It
long
also
way
conserves
down.
the base.
Be careful.
Well, we have a fence, but it is headed towards eventide.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone have any extra inventory space? Like,
I have some.
let's see. Let's put the nether wart in here.
Want me to put back what I didn't use?
Yes, please.
Which one? You're going back and forth.
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
And where do you want me to put the soul sand?
You can put it in there too.
He's a soul sand.
So let's do this instead.
Oh wow, Michaela, you already took the rest.
Sorry.
No, that's good. I just finished. We now have a full stack and 39, and then however many you just made.
We have 2 full stacks and 32.
Perfect. And then if we turn those into the planks,
All right. So
we'll have
Well,
full
we
time.
don't want to turn them into planks because I may want to, use them as, yeah. I'm gonna take this small stack and turn it into
Let's go
plates.
to bed right now because it's.
I don't want to go to bed.
Go to
Yeah.
bed, Michaela.
See,
I want
where's
to
our
stay
bed?
up and watch Dragon Ball Z.
What?
That does sound fun.
Where's our bed?
Dad's lost.
Where's my room?
I gotta go find him.
Oh, through here. Okay. How come you're not in bed?
You got lost on the way to his room.
Oh.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna go check for mobs.
So now we're gonna need to organize chests.
Such a self.
They're at the door, don't come out.
There's gonna be 6
There's a creeper.
chests in the area here. I'm gonna
Lots
need
of
to give
creepers,
them
Michaela,
names.
don't come out. Don't come out.
Yeah,
Stay in the house, woman.
They live by creepers.
We live by drowned creepers.
Drowns.
Couldn't be us.
It won't always be this way, Jared. I promise.
Alright.
So can't you
Well, I
put a
told you
fence
to.
around it to
Well,
protect you?
it's a
We're in
construction
the
zone
process.
right now. Work in
The
progress.
spider can stay.
Yeah, spiders are good.
1, 2, 3.
Hello.
There he
Hello.
is.
Who dat?
It's all of us. We're all here. Hooray!
Oh, I never hear a ding when Jacob gets on.
Oh, yeah.
Are you on streamer mode?
No, but I just hear everyone kind of go, "Hey," and then that's how I know.
Hey, it's
It's
the
like a
guy.
celebrity coming on stage.
I was gonna say that it's like opening the door on a sitcom. It's like, oh shoot,
The Fonz.
it's the Fonz. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this one. Why isn't that working? That's weird. Okay.
I want a pet spider.
Uh-oh.
Skeletons do it. Why not you?
What's the problem?
It's not wanting to... These signs aren't wanting to cooperate for some reason.
That was probably the glass behind.
I think it's the carpet.
Oh.
Ugh, it's the carpet.
Oh, what? The carpet's preventing you from being able to stick signs on it?
Yeah. You know what? It's not worth it. Give me a second.
Stick it up above.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna do.
Way up on above the window.
You don't want it like on the window?
No.
Yes. Of course I can't read it. Wood. Can we make the text bigger? Stones and sands.
I wish we had a lot more sign options.
You try to have a nice place.
Does anyone have any bone meal?
I have a bone right now if you want to make some.
I have 4 bones.
Here, let
Don't
me
ask me where I got them.
I have
Confidential.
260. Alright, I got 3 bone meal, Kyle. Come here.
Where are you?
There's a
What do you
bone
have?
sitting on the carpet there. Oh,
Oh, here, I'll make more.
Oop.
And then take full responsibility, even though they're dad's bone. Yeah. Here are the bones of my father.
Dad, you gave him these bones?
Are we gonna move all of the stuff from the underground base up here?
Hmm.
It'll probably end up being me because people will complain about it.
And why are the signs so far away from
Is
the
that
chest?
easier to read or harder to read?
I think it's easier to put the sign on the chest so that it's like a
Sounds
sticker.
then we have to rip up the carpet that he spent so much time.
Oh, I see what you guys were talking about.
Honey, can you see, is it better in white? Is that better? Or is that better? That?
A
Or
or B,
that.
1 or 2,
This?
1 or 2. Well, I can see.
Can I?
Well, I got quantum in the front of my
Oh,
face.
sorry.
I mean,
Black is
Jared
always
has an
best
opinion.
in. Well, I was gonna say black will always stand out more on a light background than any other color. So I would
That's
just
probably
black.
better black.
Gray is gonna be too light. The closer it is in tone to the background, the harder it is to read.
Wait up there, JT.
Do a flip.
Too bad you can't stick them on the lid.
I don't know why this sign looks so different from that sign.
What if we made a storage room, Kyle? Maybe like a shed for all these chests that didn't have carpet? That way you could just put the signs on the chest. And the chests weren't like in the living room. Because they kind of...
Who said this was the living room?
Well, I mean, this room in general,
Hi, Drizzy.
I think looks better without a bunch of...
Hi.
chests.
Sorry if I missed you.
I kind of agree.
Maybe
Enchantress,
you could
hi.
put them in a non-carpeted room. That solves all the problems. You could put the signs on the chest. There's no carpet. They're out of the way.
Enchantress and Drizzy
I mean-
are here.
Hey guys,
Hey,
what about just right up here in this room? I thought that's what we were gonna do.
Today's been a
Here.
long day. Tell me
you're right.
about
This
it.
room is much better for
I
storage.
slept for 2 hours.
I think it has the space for it.
What's
Hmm.
that red block over there?
It's already kind of like a... Here, this way. This is already kind of like a little, a little shed. It's right up from the mines. The floor's not carpeted.
What do you want to do with the living room?
Some seats.
Some seats.
I was thinking we need a fireplace.
A fireplace, maybe? Or you could just leave it open. Like, you don't have to have everything here. It's just nice to have the kitchen overlook.
Okay, so
Yeah.
here's the thing.
Well, this is where you put the dining room table.
Yeah,
The
if
kitchen.
you had a dining table.
Well, that's what I was thinking, yeah, a table.
There's going to
but-
be
It's just
some
nice
problems.
to have just big open.
Problems.
In order to have life, you gotta have problems.
Yeah, that's the way it is.
We need to empty that chest that's just full of stuff if we're gonna move it.
Is that the problem?
You shouldn't have filled up one of the chests before you were.
Well, this one's full.
Jacob was probably thinking he was gonna have some excite.
Well, there was excitement.
Let's fight.
Enchantress says, I finally drove home from Maine. My sister let me take their car, so we're not stuck at home anymore. And the goddamn thing broke down.
Oh no.
We just got home
Oh,
like 30 minutes ago,
no.
and it's gonna get towed tomorrow morning.
Sympathy.
What a day.
Alright, so if you guys are gonna empty that chest,
Okay, I cleared my inventory. I mean, I can help a little bit. What, do we really need all that dirt? What do you got all that dirt for?
My mentality on like just having 3 chests full of stone, like cobblestone, is if you're not using cobblestone often enough to keep your inventory of it that low, like you can probably just throw a lot of that away.
Somebody have red carpet?
I've got the remaining
Somebody
pieces.
just took my other chest, didn't they?
Well, your chest
Mom,
is
did you
now
get my
our
chest?
is now our chest.
Well, I mean, I've been taking these to go move them.
So
I think you
We
mean
have a
our
chest.
chest.
we
Soviet
have a
Union
chest
anthem.
in our room, and I moved the stuff that was in yours. I mean, it just kind of jumped together when I put them.
How Jacob?
No,
even
but I
knows
mean,
how to
I was
cut?
just taking these chests apart, and one of them went to
Oh.
you.
Oh, I got it in my inventory. Oh yeah, so,
Yes,
so
yes.
Ow.
I am gonna get rid of the dirt. I am gonna throw it.
You can give
We had
me
a,
that chest.
Perfectly
Yeah,
good.
I
we
will-
need a rubbish. We need a rubbish.
We had a
bin.
rubbish chute in the mine.
Okay, so where did Kyle go? Is
Just
this up here?
Where
Because
on
I
earth
have
is
7.
Kyle?
Mom has one of the other pieces, so I can't put them together without her.
I got it here.
So do we have to
There,
have
I
benches?
threw it
and
out.
stuff? Thank you. So, are we putting just chest?
Yeah.
This is gonna be a little bit odd, but I'm going to put. Oops. Ooh, that's definitely odd. There. I want to do this.
You want them all next to each other, or are you putting spaces between them?
I'm gonna be putting spaces between them just so it's easier on the eyes, like that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Okay, this could work.
So I have like 4 chests with me. Where are they gonna go?
We could.
Look,
Let's just put them in a woods chest for now.
What?
Put them in a chest.
Where are
I
you?
have a dolphin.
Where's the wood chest?
Oh my gosh!
It increases your swimming speed if you swim with the
That's
dolphin.
so cool. Oh, also, it's getting dark. We should go back in.
It jumped.
Right here, Dad.
That's very cool, Jared. We're
Oops,
gonna
I
die.
didn't want to do that.
Good night.
Enchantress says, continuation of the story. The car lasted enough to drive home from Maine. It picked Certainty up, but on our way to get dinner when it broke down. She was on a bus for 12 hours coming back from DC, and then we were stuck on the side of the road for like 4 or 5 more. Poor girl just passed the hell out. That is a day.
That's a day.
Do you find that we've been getting thunderstorms here now? Like, we didn't...
Yes.
I know we've been underground, but you hear them underground. So I don't
Yes.
understand why we're suddenly getting so many thunderstorms, but we are.
I don't
I
either.
think they just, unless you're above ground for enough to like start the sound, maybe it doesn't play.
Jacob, we got the potion stuff.
I hear nothing.
Ask us how we did it.
There's no storm right now, but
Oh, where do you want all the nether stuff?
let me work on it.
Oh, also where I'm bed.
Oh, Jacob needs a bed.
I can try to make Jacob a bed very, very quickly.
3 of 6 players
He went
sleeping.
down the
I
elevator.
guess I should. Okay, let's see. My bed's in here. Is this it?
Yes, you found it.
I am speed running this bed. There we go. Alright, here you go.
Minty moo.
Jacob, I'm just gonna put it up on the loft. You can have 2 beds. You can have one in the house down there. One
We
there.
all have to be sleeping at the same time.
There, it's on the loft.
How come?
Hmm?
See, you have oranges. I don't have all the stuff you have. I guess maybe because I didn't come in. I don't know.
Yeah, you weren't here.
I know, but mine's all yellow. I mean, all white and yellow.
Oh,
Yours
yeah, I
is
don't
yellow
know.
and orange.
I don't know.
I know either. So we all have to wait until everybody gets in bed, or we don't get a new day. Hmm?
This is how the sun rises.
Looks like it.
There we go.
We did it. Another eternal night averted.
It was long enough.
Alright, Michaela, stay inside.
Never.
Back to signs. It's time
Oh.
for signs.
Ah!
Alright.
Now there's a bed in there.
I have a new idea, Jared, because I can't get the materials that I want. How would you feel if all of
How do you
this
run
was
faster?
like glass and then the roof was foliage?
How do you run faster?
Like
Double click.
leaves of
Oh.
trees.
Yeah.
Those have holes in them. though.
Yeah, but it'd be pretty. What do you
Ah,
think? No?
Well, as a little, seaside bungalow made of bamboo, I think maybe that would look.
Awesome. Thank you.
It's gonna be a lot of glass though.
Yeah, but it's nothing. You remember my dome?
I do, but
I have the will.
consider this. What if instead of glass, since it's gonna be like a bamboo kind of beachside bungalow, what if we just leave it as open space?
Because things can
Does
get
that other
in.
stuff go in the precious
Well,
materials?
we'll light up.
No.
Okay.
Weird.
That does sound pretty good.
Let's leave it open.
You just
space.
don't want to
Nether
collect
stuff.
sand for the glass. I see through you.
Counterpoint. What if? Let's just start with it as an open space, and then if we get the feeling like it's a problem, then we'll
Yeah,
make
okay.
700.
Because that's how I would do it anyway.
All right.
Just because of how I tend to structure houses, I make the framework first, and then I sort of fill it in.
Your vent tickets are full again. What do you spend some on? You get some
I always
crates?
put the windows up first, then I
Yeah, I
build the walls
or
around
the.
them.
I start with the ceiling.
I don't know. I guess you probably have. You
So-
probably make sure you have the info.
Shut
right?
up.
We need a stone chest.
Oh, yeah.
A chest for stone.
I think you may have to put some next to each other.
That may have to be.
I mean, if you only made one seat between them,
I don't want to cut these in half. I mean, I think here we will get rid of these.
Jacob, make a garbage pit.
Make us a trash can.
Trash can, trash man.
if you use an axe, it'd probably go faster.
I don't have one. I've been using a lot of them.
I have one. What do you want? Oh, excuse me. This is a pick.
That is a pickaxe.
There's my axe. There's my axe.
It's enchanted.
No, it's gotta be in the ground, silly.
You know, a lot of people, when they make a trash chute, they'll put lava at the bottom to incinerate.
Why? If you just put it in there, it'll disappear.
Technically correct. It does. It would technically lag things a bit because you've got an asset, but it is correct. I think we'd be fine.
Too bad there's not a material like when you stand on it, it's solid, but like dropped items pass through it.
We could try a drip leaf, and if you jump off fast enough,
You get a second to
you get a second. You're like, oh shoot, I'm standing on the trash can. But if you don't realize it, you go right down the chute like that girl in Willy Wonka.
She died.
He was a bad egg. Meep, meep.
She was a bad nut.
Was it an egg?
Technically. No, it was a
No.
nut.
Was
was
it a
an
nut?
egg.
What is an egg?
It was an
It's an
egg?
egg. It was the golden egg sort.
Oh,
Which
shoot.
Willy Wonka are we
Oh,
talking
no,
about?
That's a different Willy Wonka. Ah!
Oh, did they do a nut in the...
Ooh,
Yeah.
You don't speak of that.
Yeah.
I didn't like that one. I don't know why that's the one I remember. I thought it was...
An
I'm
unholy
so
thought.
ashamed.
Is that the trap door?
Yeah, it must be our track. What?
Wait, will items fall through this? No.
Thank you.
No, that's the elevator.
Why-
What?
Michaela was over here
Oh.
playing with the trash can.
That's Michaela's not here.
I'm not
She's
here.
miles away. I was
Leave
throwing.
me alone.
I was trying to see if maybe materials could pass through this kind of material.
Why am
So
I
that-
getting blamed? I'm not there.
I've stolen your identity.
I guess so. Or he's decided I don't exist because of my Willy Wonka errors.
It's just like you're dead to me.
Gene Wilder of us.
Hey, Dad, can you use your axe on this
On
chest? Maybe this half, not so you don't hit the sign. I want this half closest to the. Yeah, thank
this
you.
half right there.
Yep. All right, now let's move it to the other side. All right, you made me jump. Thanks.
What?
Well, this, where this goes, that's
Oh,
where he wants to put a...
such as that?
Yep. This is more pleasing. God, that scared me.
I
Oh my
now
God.
have jungle stairs. Where do I put them?
Woods. We'll put them in the wood chest. Okay. Everyone's eating at the same time.
Yeah, we're not running out of food. We now have more mouths to feed than ever.
I made plenty of bread.
I think we had a stack of bread.
You guys think that redeem is too loud for you?
I've got big taters.
I'm trying to think. What am I missing?
Yeah.
What don't I have?
Is there a food chest?
Food truck.
Oh yeah, right here. I use the Latin word for
So,
food.
Noms.
From Namos.
Am I missing anything? You know
Why
what
are
I-
they all on the left-hand side, but not this one? Mob drops is the signs on the right-hand
Okay,
side.
fine. I'll move it to the right hand side, but also actually, you know what? On that note, I'm going to make this one mob drops, and I'm going to put the one in the middle precious material because it just feels more fitting.
Why is miscellaneous in the middle? Shouldn't miscellaneous be at the very end?
Let's alphabetize them.
Yeah, let's do. I was just thinking, like, if you're going through like trying to find which category something fits in, miscellaneous should be the last thing you come to. Why is nether stuff all in caps, but everything else is?
I think I was trying to get Dad's attention. I don't know. I don't know. What was this chest before I destroyed it? Mob drops. That's what it was.
This does look a lot nicer here than it did in the
Yeah, that's good.
So are we eventually just gonna fill in the underground base with like cement and never go there again?
No, we're gonna leave it like Aperture Science.
Got it.
Does anyone have like
I'll
a?
record the polish out there.
I'm actually gonna use this. I'm gonna make this look really posh.
What's that painting look like behind you, Mom?
It's a nice pastoral scene
Okay, so it's not a
with a
skeleton
couple
and
little,
paper.
Is it a boat
a back
or
little,
whatever?
it's like 3 height backpackers
Three
with
back-
an oak tree
a little
looking
louder
out
than
over
anything.
a pastoral
You are
It
scene.
looks like
Yeah,
to
I
me.
know. I'm sorry about
This
that.
is like a
That's how you
Rorschach
see the
test.
world.
It's like, what do you see in this image? It's
how I
totally a
see the
skeleton
world.
on a boat. You're like 3 backpackers.
I see.
We all have a skeleton, and Mom has a puppy dog and a rainbow.
Kind of.
Her detail's a lot better than ours.
It's probably like 64-bit or something. 32.
I think I took a picture once and showed you because you asked. Because I was
Oh,
saying
yeah.
what I saw, and Kyle or somebody else was saying what they saw, and I was like,
Jacob needs to
I
update
like
all
what
the
I
maps
see.
now to include the new house, unless he already did.
yeah, Jacob, that's what you can do. Why is being
Yeah, we gotta move.
silent today?
We gotta move their map room from the underground to somewhere more prominent. If we're never
I think
gonna
this makes sense. Okay, so guys, we are now in position to actually have potions. We're no longer just unable to use night vision, water breathing. We're gonna have potions that I've never made before. Slow fall, for example.
Right.
Slow fall is what we need for the end, and
Well, you don't need.
we're gonna need it.
We're gonna wish we had it.
You really think that I would think fast enough to take a potion as I'm falling to my death?
Not exactly, no. Because in the end, when you enter the end city, you can be struck by what I believe are shulkers. And when they hit you, you are struck with a floating debuff, just like Willy Wonka. You start floating upwards,
The
and
Gene
up,
Wilder.
and up, and up. And then when it wears off, what goes up must come down. That was what killed us all the time, probably like, I don't know, 5 years ago? 6 years ago?
Are we supposed to go
Oh, it
sleep?
was a long time ago.
Now, slow falling can help stop that from happening.
Okay, so I have plenty of time to stop panicking and take my potion.
Right. And I'm gonna redstone it so that it's 8 minutes. Need feather falling boots. That'll help, but not as much.
Alright,
Like
there's two
our
creepers
room?
outside.
You like it?
You left 4 signs in the living
Are you
room.
talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I left 4 signs.
I mean, I didn't put a lot of thought in it, but
In the living room.
I just moved some things.
Hero.
Is that it?
They're still
It's
there.
10. I don't like the creeper staring at me. I'll have to load my back.
Yeah,
Oh.
we need to. You need to get a different texture pack and help me do one too. Once you stop playing, I don't know how to do that stuff.
I
we done?
tried.
Look at this picture. This one's like
The signs, Kyle.
The signs.
pyramids of
You
Giza.
left signs up on like the.
We're so far away. Having a run
Signs.
Are these
Oh.
these are no longer relevant.
Jared.
back. No,
But I promise this will be worth it. It's gonna be really pretty.
it's alright.
Alright,
Thank
can
you.
some people make me some bottles, please?
Bottle.
Bottles are 3 glass blocks. One, it's like 1 glass block to the left, 1 to the right, and 1 on the bottom. If I recall correctly. Don't make me too many, but a good amount will do. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do we have glass?
9 by 3. Yeah, there's some of that chest that I'm taking stuff out
How many?
of. No, not this one. The one that I took the signs out, or the stuff out
Oh,
of.
for crying out loud!
Go ahead, go.
I'm trying to think. Like 27, 30 maybe bottles.
Here's 3.
I'm actually gonna
Thank
go
you.
ahead and get off. I gotta.
Yeah, we should
do
probably.
stuff.
You know what? I'm gonna put this glass back, and that could be something we do next time.
Oh, let me run back.
Oh boy.
Safety.
Right. Good night, y'all.
All right,
Night.
night night.
Bye.
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 Well, I forgot one very important chest.
What's that?
It'll be right here, and this is a good place because we might need a lot of them. Stones and sands.
Oh yeah. Usually you end up with 2.
Why did I?
Again, I think if we fill up a whole chest with cobblestone, we shouldn't make a second.
You're
chest.
right. I think that's kind of dumb. I agree.
'Cause
That's
that
dumb.
indicates we're not using cobblestone that often.
Correct.
I don't think that's right. I
Oh.
use a lot of the cobblestone, and we also put stuff in there like gravel, sand,
lot of it.
andesite.
Yeah, but it just sits there. It's just a
It
place to
doesn't
put
just
it.
sit there. Someone uses it.
Yeah.
It ain't you.
If you use a lot of
Gravel.
cobblestone, then the chest will empty itself, thus freeing up more room for more cobblestone. Just keep a full chest at all times, and if you need it for a project, empty. And
But
then
it's
you'll
gonna have
more room.
various things like what if you've been on a mission where you gathered so much cobblestone that you don't have room for the gravel?
Okay, well, keep a couple
Why don't we make
downstairs
one
then.
chest? Just make one chest just for cobblestone, and then another chest for everything else, like iron. Well, not iron. Like gravel, sand, other stones. I don't think we use cobblestone all that much.
I like to smelt it. All right. Well, here's stones and
Okay.
sands.
We're gonna go ahead and get off.
I'm hopping off too. Thank you guys for
we
hopping
need to
off.
wind it up. Wind up. All right. Bye.
night.
See you
Had
tomorrow.
a good
Bye.
time.
Love you
Bye.
too. Thank you
Bye.
for being
Tomorrow,
here
love
with
you.
us
Yeah.
Love you.
today. Love
Yeah.
you. Bye.
Love you.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Is that everybody?
No.
I didn't think so. All right. I'm gonna do stones. and sands. I'm gonna use an ampersand because I'm feeling fancy as fuck. Alright, so wood, soul sand, and other stuff. Miscellaneous discs and dyes. Bricks. I guess tools and weapons. Maybe we'll put that in the house. I guess I could put wolves in here. I have enough space to make more bottles. Left their door open.
I'll be back.
Okay. I wonder how many this will make. $21. It's not bad. But it will fill up my inventory. Won't be enough yet. I'll consider rotten flesh a mob job before I ever call it a food. Alright, now time to go and fill this up. Is there a safer place I can do this? I bet everyone else still has their totems of undying. Okay. Okay, I see the vision now, I guess. Nice. Salt water. I can just jump right in. I'm not a mob. Okay, time to mundane potion up as many of them as I can. There we go. The colors look right, yeah. It's been a hard day for us. Okay, that is awkward potion, and now I need some redstone. That would be in here, actually. Let's just do the whole thing. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Duh. That's to extend. That's to extend. Alright, so I made the awkward potion, and so now I would need to add ingredients. Okay, and then the redstone would be to extend the length. That's right. Okay. My bad. I wish they looked different. When I was younger, I didn't know what this was at all. I would just walk into people's bases and see it. And I thought that, like, it was... Hold on, give me a second. I thought this was, like, somewhere that you would hang, like, meat or something, because it looks like steaks. It looks like bright red steak being, like, hung from something. Because, I mean, I don't know, it's... I mean, really, I mean, most of the potions, like the defaults, those are blue. It's just water. And some nether wart. Why is it red? It does have a blaze rod in the middle, though, so that makes sense. really hope I'm doing this right. Let's test to see if I remember how to do things. Let's do a quick test.
I guess it kicked me.
Oh, is that what happened? I'm trying to see if I remember how to do this. It's been a very long time. And there. 8 minutes. Night vision. I seem to still know how to do it. I think they changed night vision. They changed water breathing, the colors, I
What?
think.
Kick me again?
What the heck? It was doing that with Michaela. Alright, time for drugs.
How'd you get the potion stuff?
Oh, right.
Did you go to the nether?
So my plan was, right, the coordinates thing didn't work out. So what I did was I looked at your map here, and I was like, well, Michaela recently made the journey from the house to our house by herself, and she said it took about a few days. So I thought, okay, well, she came from the east. So what I did was I was like, if she can traverse it on foot, then it might not be that long in the nether. So we went into the nether, Mom and I, and we went directly east. And we followed the cobblestone trail that led us to the portal that led to the house. So I snapped up our old potion material and our old brewing stand.
Which house was this?
Conduit, Ocean House.
I don't know if I remember that.
You know the house with the moon pool?
No.
It's under the water.
Maybe I was never there.
Would you like to go there?
Well, it'd be kind of anticlimactic if we went there and I was like, oh yeah, this place.
Well, sure, but I mean,
It's not the place on the beach
It's the one after
where
the
I
beach.
built the house on the mountain. I don't know if I've been there then.
Well, if you're gonna go, you're gonna want boots.
I have boots.
Okay.
Wait, what? I did. Yeah, I swear I did. They're in my inventory.
You lied to me.
Did you steal them just to give them to me again? I must have put them in a... What? I didn't put them in here. Weird. Oh. I probably put them in the chest in my room. Guess it's not worth checking right now.
I just realized we shouldn't be going up.
Oh.
We should be going down. Alright, I got some food. It's too far down. Well, not really, but...
I think I lost where you went.
You see how that keeps going down?
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah. So now, yeah, exactly. Here we want to keep going forward.
Is there Enderman block? Another? There's two.
Yeah.
Why do they like our house so much?
Well, I was about to say, I'm wondering why, and it might be something because we're in such a rainy biome that when it rains, they go to a safe haven, which is our house. Good lord, it's like I'm having a trip. Tell me if you lose sight of me.
Why are they riding a chicken?
Let them have hobbies.
I tried to turn my brightness up because for some reason it looked a little dark and I accidentally took 3 screenshots of that chicken.
I should have given you a night vision potion. I'm on it. I'm on one right now.
No, I can see well enough. There's a
I can
portal.
see
I'm guessing it's not the
colors.
right one.
Nah, it's pretty far, but it's not too terribly far. Especially now that I know exactly where to go.
Tried to make this trek before and we got lost or something.
Right, we were looking for a fortress. But then I realized we don't need to go for a fortress. At least not right now. The only issue we have is that we're gonna run out of blaze powder eventually. You surprised you got
just
Zon to
place
go to
these
the
down
nether again
there.
when you got the potion stuff? She's more brave than Jared. Jared's always
Markers.
complaining. Yeah, these are markers from
Like a couple hours ago?
now. Some actually a couple of them are, but gas to our right.
I
I don't have any.
just
copper.
remember going this way, following markers, and we didn't know they were led.
Well, I know
Wasn't
now.
long ago. Yeah, we were here, and Jared was here, and we fought the ghast.
Yep.
I don't remember where we were trying to go, though.
Okay, so we're gonna be going through the hallway, and then after the hallway, we go through the basalt biome, and then through the portal.
Yes, but I know where we stopped and turned around.
Through the hallway, across the basalt biome, and into the portal. Watch your step here. This is the crispy biome. Alright, this is the last leg of the journey.
To the portal?
Nah, not quite, but it's close. I think that might be a ruined
Have you-
portal that's by our house, and there's another one too to the top left.
Did you go through that one?
I have not.
Yeah, I see 3 portals.
A little bit nervous about going through them. There's a couple skeletons. Try to.
I don't see him. Oh, there. Oh, it just vanished.
Ow! Hey, buddy, buddy, buddy.
What? He came through.
Back up. You can't hit him with the portal in the way.
What?
The portal's the surface. You're hitting the.
Well, he
the
doesn't
portal.
need to go. He's just gonna stay there. There he goes. Is fire good against Enderman?
I don't know.
I don't know if I should save this fire sword for that. I don't think I've been here. I don't think I've been here ever.
Well, welcome to the underwater base.
It's a hole in your floor. Try trash heap. What the heck? There's still something in the trash heap. There's an axe in the trash heap. How long has it been there?
Wow. Huh. I wonder if Mom just put it in there. I doubt it.
Is that just an iron axe that's probably almost broken or something?
My room.
Whoa.
I did I make this sign? I don't remember making that sign.
Place is elaborate. Why do we leave?
A lot of people put lava and stuff like stuff respawn. Yeah, but I get worried when I'm
To
in
find
a
a
wooden
hidden
house
fortress.
or buy wooden houses. Say what?
Why'd you leave here?
We were here for a long time. And we decided to explore. And so we
Excellent.
set
Probably
out.
for a long time. I missed a season.
Yeah, you missed a
You
season.
could have
is one
grabbed
season.
all these books and enchantment table.
Yeah,
from
I know,
here.
I know. But the thing is, though, is that this place felt more out of reach. Also, I'm really glad that we didn't have to ruin it. But yeah, so the coolest thing about this place.
Someone left their horse here. So sad. What status effect did I just get? Oh, is that the fish that laser beam you?
No,
Are we near one of those?
nope.
What's the eye in the top right?
What is it, indeed?
Oh, yeah, you mentioned a beacon. It's probably a beacon bonus.
It's a conduit.
Although I don't know what it means. Sorry, yeah,
Where are you, by the way?
the cow. By the skeleton horse.
Come on.
It's just the kind of lets you breathe forever.
Yep.
But how far?
As long as you have that within your vicinity.
Oh, I'm not going down there.
So you weren't here for Operation Charlie or anything?
Who? The unicorn?
No. Our third Willy Wonka reference of the night, I named it after Charlie Bucket.
That's a drown, and that's a... I don't know what that is.
That's a drowned villager.
That's what I thought.
If there's a drown with a trident, just turn around.
Yeah, I fought those before. Is he just holding an arrow? What is wrong with him? Does he have glasses?
I guess so. He's like on a pirate vibe. Can't say I've really seen these before. We were where we are now because it's the end. Yeah, we were
This is the
taking
cave
out the
that
end.
I
That's
don't
right.
think we should explore.
I got 2 hours of sleep. I'm sorry. But yeah, as Enchantress reminded me, we left because we were looking for an Ender Stronghold because
That sucked.
there's an Ender Stronghold under our house. So, but I'm pretty hesitant to get in there, and so I'm stalling. Anyway, you know that debuff that you get in Ocean Monuments that prevents you from digging?
Yeah.
You can't dig the walls because of the debuff. And a conduit needs to be surrounded by those walls. See this? This is Prismarine. And that debuff does
Prismarine.
not... It doesn't go away unless you beat the boss, right? So once you beat the boss, you can harvest the walls. But we didn't want to do that. I didn't want to have to fight the boss. It's a pain, right? So I devised an idea. And that idea was Operation Charlie. This was honestly one of my favorite Minecraft ideas, and as you can see, it worked perfectly. Let me show you really quick. Okay. So, like, I'll just show you, like, right here. So we found an ocean monument, and it had a boss in it, obviously, and we were getting hit by the debuff, and it's really scary. So we can't dig. However, what I did was I had us build... We stood on top of the fortress, right? And there's all these, like, laser beamy guys. So I build a big bucket.
Can't shoot through these.
Right, so once you build, it was huge. This is so small, but it was a really big opening, and so we made this. Right, this is just a mini scale, and so then we drained this of all water, so no guardians could spawn in there, no guardians could shoot in here, and so now what's under our feet? Nothing but prismarine, but we still can't dig it because the prismarine, we're still getting hit by the debuff for the vicinity. So I just got us a bunch of cows and a bunch of milk, and we would just drink to kill the debuff for like a fraction of a second, and then dig, and then drink and dig, and drink and dig, and we did that to grab the prismarine, and it actually the progress was rather quick.
They can't shoot through this stuff.
Nope.
How do you get a conduit?
Heart of the
Is that
Sea.
also in there?
It's a Heart of the Sea. That is, I forget. I think you need like maybe prismarine crystals around it. I forget. Heart of the Seas are kind of easy to get. You just follow like treasure maps.
How long ago this land?
Years.
Oh. I must have taken a long break.
I'd say like 2 or 3 years.
Dang. I don't know how this goes, and I'm too scared to go down.
Maybe 2 years. Well, there was a time where we didn't play Minecraft for a long time. We were like, we got more into Fallout 76 and Sea of Thieves.
It's nighttime, we're gonna die. Who built the house on the surface? Is this a mom thing? Somebody built this for mom. There's a chimney.
That's Michaela's.
How does a chimney work?
Couldn't tell you. I don't know how to make buckets.
Oh. Oh, it's an actual thing. It's like a fireplace block. I forgot this existed. I thought it was some kind of special effect. This is strangely like the house I was talking about. There's this staircase that goes up this mountain, just like my house.
Ah. There's a golden apple. Well, there's a lot of dyes. Not much of them, though, but one of each. I'll take this. Yeah, what the heck.
How long before they kill you for lack of sleep?
3 days.
Whoa, I'm seeing full bolt strike things. I forgot that was a thing.
Full strike things?
Lightning bolts.
Lightning bolts.
Striking things.
Chimney uses campfires. Yeah.
Are you doing anything here, or are we just showing here?
Well, I'm looking for blaze powder. Oh, I'm taking these books. Not the library books, or not the bookshelves, but a bottle of honey. It's a honey fork. Oh,
Just
it's
grab
not
the
mine.
sugarcane. No one's using this.
I'm actually going to take this loom. Take a lot of these things.
Yeah, there's enderman in this house too. Under the water. He shouldn't like it in here.
Huh, I wonder why those weren't there.
There's an enderman in your underwater house. Doesn't make sense.
He's dry.
He's right outside your room.
I can't believe we had to go so far for a freaking Ender strongholds.
How is the food chest, like, in bold?
I do not know.
It's a white
Yes.
outline.
Because using bone meal seems to make the entire thing white, and so I don't understand what.
Who'd always maps?
You know, if you asked me, I would have said you, but apparently not.
I guess you don't need me as a
I
mapper.
guess it was probably me. I don't know how the highlights are done. No, because that just
I
makes
want
it
to find other
right.
painted mesas someday.
I don't get it.
Must be some other. Maybe you can color it and outline.
I don't know. I tried messing with it.
Was it canon that the Endermen are supposed to be like players or something? Was that implied in the credits, or is that some bad game theory or something?
I'm pretty sure it's just Mad Pat, but
But the
don't
credits
hurt the
implied
Ender
something, I
buddies.
don't know.
What, you Drizzy? You highlighted that on accident once, but how'd you do it? So what?
I thought the credits implied it or something. I don't remember what the credits say.
I don't know. The credits are just hard to understand. I mean, I don't even know if they mean anything. Chitra said she highlighted this food.
How?
Oh,
How?
glowing ink sac.
Highlights things in white?
That's cool.
That's very specific. So I guess you could only highlight them in white then?
I think we could use that. Oh, there's a drowned. Hi.
It's Ben.
Uh,
Ben drowned.
it's very hard to make this place.
Oh. I forgot I had knockback on this. He's going flying.
We didn't have like potions of water breathing, so
Why
Like-
not?
we just didn't
That
we
would've
didn't have
helped.
those. But so we had I had to build the conduit without the buff of being able to breathe underwater.
That sounds tedious.
Yep.
Where'd you go?
Down here. I'm kind of looking for glow squids.
I saw one when we first came down here. I don't really want to kill it though.
Well, I want that die.
Are you willing to make something die for that die?
This Enderman's just hanging out in my house. Get out! He's like, you're all wet.
Were glow skids one of the first pole mobs, or was it just a popular one?
I think they were voted, yeah.
I don't remember when they started doing that.
There's a drowned here. The dolphin is having a lot of fun.
There's a regular squid.
I'm actually going for the regular squids too, because I need the black dye.
I got the dolphin movement bonus thingy. Is killing after I don't give you anything good, should I bother with these people?
You kill one with a trident, you might get their trident, and the trident is a big deal.
Can you pick that up? Infinity? As long as you can find it.
Yeah, but I think it has durability. But if you cast like mending on it or whatever, it might be better. If you want to open the chest and right-click the sign instead. All this kelp.
The axe in the trash can's gone.
The new black dye sprite always looks like a Lego hairpiece. Remember where you got axolotls, you can find the glowing squid there more. Oh yeah, that's true. I'll keep it in mind. We're very far away. You know what's cool is that the conduit power also gives you night vision, like you can see better underwater, and that buff actually extends to outside if it's raining. I think we got, well, there's an axolotl in a bucket in this chest. It's a name tag. A couple saddles.
How long has that axolotl been stuffed in a chest, in a bucket?
Here's the coral block that I accidentally killed. It's a dead brain coral block. Oxidized copper. Oh my god. There's a pick here with Fortune 2. Mine. What's this other one I have? Wait, why do I still have it? Okay, let's dies. Let's put that back, put that back. Put that back. Some drip leaf. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Jesus. We got spectral arrows. What? We have 30 glow ink sacs right here. Just like right here. Okay, those are ours. 13 TNT. Jesus Christ, man. It sure says all the glowing insects are probably her. Oh yeah, we also needed Nautilus shells for the conduit. That's right, those were a pain to get. I should probably carry the stuff back. You can fish the shells? Yeah, I know. We did that forever. In fact, I think Minty probably helped. Oh, those footsteps were the Enderman. It's super weird to see the Minecraft paintings like unpixelated. You get to see like their full files. It's very odd. The rest of the family are off for the night. It is 11 p.m. It's pretty late. We're not usually on Mondays even, but today was a different day. On a normal day, I would have gotten off work about an hour ago. You were saying goodnight then? It's okay. Send him a text. Just let me know when you're back, and we should probably head back.
We're leaving.
Well, I mean, do you want to get anything or see anything?
Nope, I own nothing here.
I have the coordinates saved. I think in 2 different screenshots. You can, no matter what, we'll get back here.
Should we just take someone's food?
I don't know about the food. I mean, if you have space, but like we've got tons of bread. I mean, maybe the apple, maybe the golden apple. There's an enchanted diamond helmet here. I'm breaking 3 on it.
Yeah, but I don't know whose these are.
This sword has looting. I'm taking that. I saw
Should I take this clock? How hard is it to build a clock?
Not hard. You can take a clock. It's probably down.
Well, if it's not hard, I can just build a new one.
Here's some extra prismarine. And with this bud, I could probably take these back to Michaela. I don't know if she can grow them straight from the buds. How much space do you have?
Like 10 slots or so, I think.
Did you take these amethyst buds? Just, it's like small and medium. I think you might need a block, but it's a start.
Honey bottle.
Alright, we are carrying very precious cargo.
I've had a full set of diamond armor in my inventory this whole time. That's pretty precious. That's probably like
Wow.
40 diamond. I don't know. How much does it take to make a full set armor?
30... No, 24. I think.
Oh, sorry. Maybe. I guess I have 24 time.
This room used to be
Where?
full of another wart until this afternoon or
Ah!
evening. Okay, we're just gonna retrace our steps.
Weird, there's more that go that way. I don't think I turned music off, but it's eerily quiet in here. It's just sounds of burning.
Well, then maybe you can hear the crispy sounds. Careful, careful. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Cool.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Wouldn't mind the magma cream though. But
What's it do for you?
you make fire resistant potions. See, it's not too bad of a journey if you just follow the cobblestone. Forget about that portal to the left. Forget where that goes. There's the forest. Here we go. And, oh, I was gonna say, oh, at least I made it. Well, that's good. Am I going to bed early tonight? Probably not. It's like, you know, I only slept for 2 hours, but there's a reason. Probably won't sleep much more. We got a lot of glowstone dust here you could use. Some of it might be good for potions, though. We can put these books in here. These are good at Riptide, especially.
Where's the amethyst go?
Put it in the miscellaneous chest, I guess.
In the house?
Yep. You just turned around right, like snap quick. Like a Lego Island character. I could put a lectern here. Should be like, eh. Of course I need to make a book.
Another Enderman in the house.
It's that season.
Did you say put it on precious materials?
I said miscellaneous, but I guess it could go to either.
Guessing stuff hasn't been moved yet.
I don't fully know what this does, but you might find it interesting.
What a spool.
This.
What's this other heirloom? What is this other thing? Cartography table.
Loom. There's a cartography table and a loom.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Combines maps? No, wait. I don't know.
Glow and behold!
Got
I
an
got an
achievement for that? Well, if we need them highlighted, but that works, I guess.
If it's too much, I'll remove it. It's just kind of fun to do.
Those were valuable.
And there's lots of glow squids under us. I'm taking off my gold. I don't know what the smoker does. Oh. He's just kind of like he wants what he wants the meat. Here. What the heck?
Is this another one for my tank?
I guess so. I fetched him out of the chest.
The internet's been messing up.
Hmm.
Took me a while to pick that up. I'm not sure how to easily throw him in. Oh wait, oh we've moved houses, now my tank is... I won't even go down here to see it anymore.
I don't know why I have so many arrows. Okay, let's see what... Oh god, he's coming down the stairs. Stop following me! Oh my god.
It's another gold one.
You're like, it's another shiny. I'm getting tired of shinies. If they released Enderman today, everyone would complain. They'd be like, if they released Enderman today, everyone would complain. They're getting in my house. They're seriously just standing everywhere. I need to get more carpet. I have one. Fantastic. That's great. How is that possible? I mean, I had the whole room covered. I'm missing one piece. Okay, no wool there. Never a dye either. Starting to regret putting that away. Oh, nice. But not what we were looking for. Oh my god. I was like, it's like, is there another player? Where are you going, Driz? You're leaving on a jet plane. That's right. Oh god. You're visiting friends? I think you said? What the heck happened here? What did they do? God, whoa. How? A creeper exploded, definitely. What? What? No, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I hope you have fun, Triz. I can't think. Alright, good enough. Almost. Okay. Now he's up here. No colon cancer, that's good. That's good. They didn't, I mean, like, is it good news all around? Okay, let's put weapons here. Weapons and tools can go here. Fishery heals, hemorrhoids, new cream. Yeah. That's pretty much what I would expect I could afford. Huh, I guess I can go there. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I might have to unglow these boxes. That is not Flora. They were baffled how the fish are closed since it's pretty big. Baffled how you're able to keep going on from its size. I mean, I kind of think that it wouldn't hurt. Well, it would hurt if I checked. Right, it would hurt my wallet. I'd be broke. But, I think it would be helpful for me if I got checked out. I've done it before. But I have a lot of health issues that I just kind of deal with. I mean, most recently, I'm getting old. I've been having this issue in my foot, my left foot, and I walk like a lot of my workday. I walk. Like if I were to do the math, I walk. Let's see, 20 times 7. That's maybe like 140 minutes a day. So my feet hurt on sometimes. So we got shoe inserts that helped my feet feel better. At least Mom said they would. And I started using them. We had to get them trimmed a bit because they were too big. But I'm feeling a difference. I am. I genuinely am. 2 hours and 20 minutes? You said 6 hours not that long ago. 140 or 240? I think it's 140. Let me do the math again. Let me do the math. It's 20 times 7. So, yeah. It'll be 140. That's on average. That's how long I walk at work a day. Anyway, in a bit, I'm going to be done with this stuff. I probably made way too many of these. And then I'm probably just gonna do I could do like an hour of VSO and then meet you on Final Fantasy if you want.
Sure. I might get on that soon.
Okay, so that'll be like around midnight, maybe a little bit after.
I'll probably still be up by then.
Okay. Yeah, everything seems good. I'm probably gonna have to unhighlight these things. I think hold on, I'll sleep. It's been too long. Alright, there we go. Oh, I forgot you were up here. I was just gonna go into the loft. Alright. Then I will see you then. Or do you want to stay in the call, or are you gonna go?
Probably I'll try a different call.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. 2 hours and 20 minutes, yeah. So about 2 hours and 20 minutes a day. Wait. No. Wait. Yes. 2 hours and 20 minutes a day of walking. And Dad removed my inserts to trim them a bit. And you could see that there was just so much wear and tear for using them for 2 days. I used them for 2 days. There's already like huge marks. I walk a lot. But yeah. Anyway, it's been a day for my family. You know, it's been rough. So, you know, I slept for a couple hours. So if I seem very tired, that's why. I tried to sleep earlier, but it just didn't take. I don't know if I think it might have been because I was trying to go to sleep too late. Like by the time that I had eaten and was going to bed, it was like 5 or 6 p.m. and I thought like I'm probably gonna want to get dinner and people might want to play something. Anyway, it's you know how long you're gonna stay awake? I might have already just pointed that out. I mean, it's fine. I mean, this wasn't even a planned stream. I'm usually live Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Not Monday. Oh, come on. Really? I don't have heists. I don't have them unlocked yet. That's fine. I'm too tired. Chests. But if anyone wants to chat, you know, it's appreciated. I mean, like, you know, I wouldn't mind the company. It's not a day where you want silence, you know. I don't want peace and quiet. I guess I should play Overwatch. Get into voice chat. I'm looking for a chest. Any chest spawn will do. So, I'm here just kind of for endeavors. Then once I get those... Honestly, I might end the stream around midnight. But I probably won't be going to bed. So people can still contact me.
Be charitable.
You could brew something nice with that.
How hard is it to find a chest? I mean, I could do a dungeon, but who knows how long that'll take. So, oh yeah, that was an endeavor. Would you look at that? So you know, because I was so, I've been wanting to keep busy, I asked people on Twitter if they had any lore questions, and I got a lot of questions. A lot of them in which case I didn't have the answer to. I mean, mostly because people ask questions that, you know, we don't know the answer to. So they come, like, they're like looking for someone that might know, but it's not me, because they might actually know all there is to know about said subject, you know? So, like, for example, people are like, you know, do you know of any super famous blacksmiths? And I'm thinking, like, like, not particularly, which is kind of an annoying answer, I'm sure. But I came up with
Let's thaw out a little before we get moving.
that Greymane that runs the Skyforge in Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 5. I was like, well, you know, it said that he's famous, and he ran the Skyforge, so that makes him pretty
You
cool.
weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
But it's not like he's the Shalador of blacksmithing, I don't think.
Plenty you can do with that.
Is this guy doing like an antiquity? Or is he just hiding? I can't honestly tell. I hope they don't mind. But yeah, if anyone has any lore questions,
Tribe in the Grey Mire.
I'd be happy to see if I could answer them. I had someone ask me about, they said if the Numidium's siege on Alinor it lasted, like, for all these eras, then how come we don't see it in ESO? And, my reply is, that's not official lore. I mean, like, even if it was official, the unofficial lore isn't that it lasts that long, it's that, like, some kind of time distortion happened throughout the eras.
Anything good?
But okay, weapon poison time. No, not yeah. Sorry, that's not an official thing. And he's like, that explains why we. I think he said, like, that explains why we don't know much about it or something. It's always the weird stuff. I mean, well, it's not always the weird stuff, but it's quite often the weird stuff. That it's like, nah, that's kind of just something that a dev said at some point, and it's not really a thing.
Good to get stocked up.
None you couldn't send yourself.
No word of Covenant invasion, then?
No, but one can feel the thunder building.
Give you Lyris things like Titanborn?
Keep it together.
Why did he just say that? I walked to a way shrine, he's like, keep it together. What happened? What the heck? Is he just being supportive? Thanks, man. I'll try. Lyris Titanborn, I believe her... Man, I actually am trying to remember. I think her father was was where she like gets it. Interestingly enough, she does not have a Nord accent, despite being a Nord, and I kind of put this on the fact that she's like a Cyro Nord. Like maybe she's just spent so much time in Cyrodiil that she doesn't have her accent. I don't think they ever actually reference it. She and Saisa Han have a thing. I'm not jealous. I'm not envious. Let me see. Was it her father or was it her mother? I think it was her father. Nord with giant ancestry, Alir golden hair, and the giant-blooded Nord Gjelder. Yeah, so Gjelder was her father. That's right, Sai gives her the nickname Snow Lily. She's part of the 5 companions, fooled by Manabarco. Even though I don't think she liked him. This lore page needs to be updated. This page needs to be updated. Thank you for pointing this out. I mean, I think you could definitely, this page could do with some polishing. It's the lore Lyris Titanborn page. It basically just stops at the beginning of 2020.
Been on the lookout for that.
Lyris Titanborn is voiced by what's her name? Jennifer Hale, that's right. Jennifer Hale voices Lyris Titanborn. I believe she also voices Ashe from Overwatch. I probably could have just gone through a training dummy and did this.
Better overstocked than under.
I doubt there's anyone that will use this. Does that count? I'm unsure. I just hit something I didn't want to hit? Alright, what are we at? Okay, we're a third of the way there. I'm kind of curious about Wayuvis right now. Okay, let me think of any other Lyris Titanborn facts. Despite the fact that we don't really know all that much. I mean, there is like there's a potential that you can have her be the sacrifice at the end of the main quest. But if you do, and she comes back for Greymoor, she claims that she was just like brought back, like there was a bright light and suddenly I was back, which I think will be explained, or at least implied to be explained. It definitely sounds very Meridian / Athelian to me. What other facts? She can step on me. There's a fact. Yeah, no one's at Silipund. Everyone's got a brain. I'm out. Wait. I'm just making sure I'm not missing. I'm missing one thing on this entire map. You know, this was my first ever. This was my first zone back in the day. And I'm still missing something.
You could craft something nice with that.
You can see bits of Bardao. Thank you, Driz. You have to start your leave around 5. And let's see. So for me, that would be 4. I see. Well, you can text me. I'll probably be awake at 4. I know it in sleep. I might be awake. Maybe I'll take a nap. I don't know. I'm doing pretty rough right now, just gonna be honest. I know you probably, like, people are probably thinking, then why are you streaming? Are you addicted? It's like, no,
Don't make them bleed.
I mean, it's just who I am. I just like to stream. I mean, like, it's not like it's hard for me. It's my hobby. It's something I like to do, even, you know, and unless I like have a health problem that can get in the way. But I'll probably be live on the weekend as usual, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe a little bit of a change, because we might do the Renaissance Fair on Saturday or Sunday. I'd like it to be Sunday so that we could get back around 6 to start our streams. which would be nice. Yeah, it makes sense. So it might be next Sunday. It might be
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
It really just depends what the weather's like. Of course, everything around here has to be mixed oxes. Anyway, so Minty has really gotten me into Final Fantasy 14. I started playing 14 years ago. I made my Auri, I think they're called, and I made like a lore-centric name. You know, I'm very lore serious. And I've been playing that, and you know, it's definitely not ESO to me. But there's things that it does that ESO doesn't. I much prefer ESO's character customization and everything. I feel like is significantly better, like by a long shot. I've never seen a game that beats ESO in terms of customization. Final Fantasy does have a few other things though, like boss fights you can queue for, which is pretty cool to have like a group do a big boss together, not have to worry about like, oh, we have to wait for this world boss to spawn. But they do have world bosses. Essentially, they're called fates, and these world bosses are like they spawn at random times in other places. It's a very level-based game, unlike ESO. ESO's everything just kind of like levels up with you, but Final Fantasy is like, oh, you know, like you're in a low-level area. You know, if you're doing a fate, you sync your level up. So you essentially become a level 27 if you want to do that fate. So you might need to like level yourself down. It's got a charm to it. It's got like a very super heavy JRPG charm that obviously ESO doesn't have, because ESO is a different kind of Elder Scrolls is a different kind of series. You have a lot more cute sound effects, anime girls, that kind of thing. Oh, that's right. That's right, it's not Sunday, it's Monday. Well, yeah. I'm gonna do 75 dangerous foes. Jeez, wait, oh, hold on. No, they're all worth the same. I'm aware I didn't do the heists because I don't think I can do those. I don't have... I haven't really started the Thieves Guild DLC. I might soon. I've honestly never done it. Starting to wonder if I should have asked for 2 days off instead of 1. But my work's not strenuous or anything. My work is it's pretty much, my work is like as if they were like, oh, what would Weather like to do for a job, and I'm very lucky. I'm super lucky. It's just that obviously, even though there's a job that's easy, you would probably prefer to just chill out. Cloud District regular. But I'll be fine.
Rogero Mako.
It's funny, like, when I think about it, though, it's kind of like, would I prefer to do, streaming for a job, or do what I do? And it's like, honestly, I might prefer, I might prefer, like, how it is. Because, I mean, like, I'd like to try streaming for a job. But you do get burnt out. I mean, take it from someone that streamed. I streamed like every day for like a couple years. Pretty much. I mean, like, and even when I took there, like, if there was a break, it would be like a week, like once maybe. I took like a week off or something. I did not take breaks. I was not big ones. It would be like daily stream. Like even if I used to work retail, even if I worked retail and I came home, like I would try to start as soon as I could, like heat up dinner and eat it while streaming. You know, I was doing it daily, and so I was pretty much doing it for like a second job. I was not getting money for it because I wasn't being watched. I was pretty much doing it for a second job. And it's like, okay, it felt a little bit taxing. And I ignored people who were like, you're gonna get burnt out. And I wasn't burnt out of the game. It was more, hold on. It was more, I was getting, I wasn't sure what to... I was enjoying myself, but I wasn't sure what to do that would be entertaining. You know? Like, it's like, oh, I've done this dungeon constantly. I would kind of prefer to play ESO where I'm just hanging out and reading books, but that doesn't really work on stream. I don't think people want that. So it became kind of draining in the way that I was always trying to talk. I couldn't just sit there. And obviously working retail and then streaming. I mean, come on, like that's like I would work retail and I would have to go back into work like 11, 12 hours after I left. It's just too much. So, and that's not how it is now. Now, actually, right now I have a super consistent schedule. It's like a 10-minute commute, 7-hour shifts. And I could very easily just have a very stable pattern again. But I decided that, that I need... You know what it was? It was because of the break I took on the cruise. I finally took a vacation at the end of September of 2023 to go on a cruise, Disney cruise, with my brother and sister-in-law, and it was very fun. I've never been on a cruise before, you know, I hadn't left the state in like 5 years, I think, and it was a good time, but like that was my first break in maybe a couple years of streaming, about every day. I at the end of January 2023, I took a couple days off. But and so after the cruise, I was like, well, I broke my rule of streaming every day. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna stream like on the weekends. It's gonna be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's gonna be my go-to schedule. I know it's Monday, but today's an exception. I you know, I need a distraction. So I changed that to my schedule. So now, like, when I get home from work, I have a lot more free time to draw. I'm doing commissions. I have more time to play ESO slowly. I can spend all the time I want grinding these pages without people going, this is boring. You know, I can read, right? I can sit there and read for hours. So I'm enjoying having more free time that's not being watched constantly. So yeah, I don't recommend streaming every day. Streaming every day is not what gets you more views. It will maybe get you more money. You'll rack in more cash because Twitch will be running more ads, but I don't really know how much of a difference it is. It's not something that I really care that much about. So, and plus, if you bring yourself out like that, if you're burnt out, then maybe you'll be less entertaining, I don't know. And less people want to hang out and watch. But, I mean, like, it's crazy. I mean, like, I used to just have, like, a viewer, one viewer or none, you know, for 8 hours back in 2020. I'd just be running around Greymore and talking to nobody. And it was hard. It was really hard. It drained me to the point where around Christmas time, for one, I was streaming all the time because COVID hit, right? I had to leave my job. I wasn't working, getting stimulus checks, using those to, like, pay rent, and I was streaming just, like, all the time because we had that time, sitting in Blackreach all the time. So, what was my point here? Right, I was getting really discouraged about it, because eventually it takes its toll. So I was like, come 2021, as soon as 2021 begins, I'm going to stop streaming. You know, I was like, I'm done. And I know that sounds like I'm pitching a fit or something, but it was more just kind of like, I knew I couldn't stop, unless there was like an anniversary or a special date that I chose. I needed something to be like a checkpoint where I put my foot down and I was like, I'm draining myself and I'm done. So Christmas came around of 2020, and my parents, I'm already emotional today. My parents had bought me a ring light, you know, because I was using this shitty lamp for my lighting, because this was back when I was using the camera all the time. So I was using a face cam, my laptop, and they bought me a ring light because they knew that I was always complaining about my lamp. And I was like, well, this feels awful, because, you know, I was planning on stopping in like a week. I was done. But I decided to stream like I don't know if it was that night or if it was the night after, but I got the lamp set up, you know, I got it working, I plugged it in, and I streamed. And I streamed for like 7 or 8 hours, which wasn't, I think at that time of year it wasn't something I did often, especially since I was getting discouraged. So I did like a 7 or 8 hour stream, and it was exciting. I don't know. I just felt like, one, I felt encouraged, right? I felt supported by my parents, and the light just, it felt more professional, and I just felt refreshed. Like I'm still running that high, you know. But what really also helped was the beginning of the next year, when my friend Dragon Enchanters started watching and giving me subs and chatting. And so, like, the combination of those two things just kept me going, and I'm still going. You know, like, years later. But, so it's easy to get really drained as a streamer. When you really, like, just push yourself, you're thinking, I'm gonna do it every day. And that'll make me popular, or, I guess that sounds wrong. That'll, like, people will show up. Right, and I can talk to more people if I stream all the time. It increases the odds. I don't. Take it from me. Just have a consistent schedule. Don't bother. Don't go every day. Just give yourself a schedule and be relatively consistent with it. Because you're just a TV show. You know. People will know when to tune in. I find it funny how this is an unscheduled stream and I'm saying this, but still. And I'm not a success story, you know. But I'm certainly not where I was in 2020. That being said, though, I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know if you'll see me streaming through the week, but I'm gonna be really chatty. You know, I'm gonna be like, I'm probably gonna be annoying people. the next long while or so. So I don't know if I'm gonna want to stream or what. We'll see. Do I need to sell anything? Yes. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. It might be on Friday, or I don't know when. It really depends on how I'm doing, probably. But again, we might be doing the Renaissance Fair on the weekend. I don't really know if that's going to interfere. And if I can, I might want to show you my outfit, because I'm improving it this year. I've got a little bit of an improvement. Oh, and by the way, hold on. Before I'm done, I'm also gonna raid you off to somebody. My streams aren't usually this short, but here I am. Look, you can see the ring light. This thing's still going. I mean, it has. It also haircut. Forgot about the haircut. I'm sorry about that. I used to have so much more poof. So this light kind of like it glitches sometimes. It's a USB. It glitches sometimes if it's in the wrong outlet. But like I found a good USB connector, and if I don't budge, if I don't nudge it, which is, you know, it would be kind of hard to go out of my way to do that, then it shines really nicely. It's human. That's right. Is this like watching a cartoon and then seeing the voice actor? Hold on, give me a second. So like I can make it dim, right? And I have these lights too. My brother gave me these. I can change their color and everything behind me. The Durg is scared. I've got a lot of stuff behind me here. I have my Hermaeus Mora plushie. I've got lore books on my desk. My wizard hat. I'm here. You know, Shredder, sometimes when you just want to say I'm here. I'm here. I'm existing. How are you? My friend Spirit gave me this septum. It's a septum. Like, on the back side, you know, has the design and everything, but right now I've got it in the case. I also have my UESP hat, because I'm a UESP streamer. And I have this, the Amulet of Kings. It's pretty cool. You see a katana above? Yeah. I bought that in 2011. That was a birthday gift. We would go to the mall and visit the knife shop, which I think is still there. And they sell like sword replicas, you know, you got like Legend of Zelda, Bleach, Lord of the Rings. And so yeah, I do have a katana, and I bought it from there, and I've had it for a very long time at this point. So tempting to sell the amulet. What? I've got a Bionicle book. I've got my these are dated 2001 Bionicle sets. These are like some of the first from the very first year. They were the first canister sets. I've got a goblet. That goblet there is from the Renaissance Fair. I think the last time I went. Oh, each time you're playing Oblivion, I see. Got some redstone there. Amiibo. Got a bow rock as well. Here. Give me a second. See, I know this is very weebish to have. Hold on, let me. This is a very weebish thing to have. It's like, oh, look at him. He's got a katana. I'm not an anime guy, really. I've seen like 3 shows before. Don't ask me my opinions on them, because I have the worst anime opinions of all time. I'm the kind of guy that will watch Sword Art Online because I thought it was so entertaining. It costs 1,007. You know, that's true. Yes. All right. So let's see. I don't know if I've ever done this on stream, but it is actually metal. Yeah, it does have a crossguard. It does have a crossguard, which actually feels pretty comfortable. You can even see like bites. Well, not bites, but they look like bites. Because like I would fight my brother sometimes. I know that we did it like slowly and responsibly, you know, and we also did it once to make sword sound effects for like a video. Left a little bit of a dent. It's because it's so unbalanced, only to someone that's not a professional. Hi Leaf, how you doing? I gotta put these headphones down. Did I have it this way? Good, you just got home from work? Well, I was kind of ending, but I got distracted with wanting to show my ring light because it's old, but it's useful. Ignore the bag. It was kind of ending. You started to miss the stream. Well, here's the thing. I was going to play some. I was gonna play some Final Fantasy. I mean, I've never really streamed it before, and I don't want a bunch of people telling me like backseating or anything. Ah, shoot. Fine. Give me a second. Give me a second. I used to stream, I streamed World of Warcraft for a bit. I remember. Like, it was very rare, but I did. It was when, like, no one was watching. I used to play, you know, I used to dabble with WoW. Just because I like the legacy of WoW. And I want to see, like, why it was so good. You say some spoilers to you about Skyrim, which to be completely safe, because you already know everything. There might be something I don't know. And what people act like I know everything. I'm actually not that bright, but I appreciate the confidence. That should be good. Alright. Yeah, I'm here. This is my Aura. His name is Hinoame Woru Doita. Yes, he's a wizard. I'm a conjurer level 28. My queue's full. The world is currently full. I can't believe that. Like my specific server is full. I've seen that login screen in a while. Alright, so people are gonna be popping in. They're gonna be like, does he not do Elder Scrolls anymore? Alright. I've had this music in my head since Friday. This music just keeps going and going and going and going. Hold on. I mean, I like it. I'm just gonna turn the master volume down a bit. Okay, I guess I wait for a They want me to swap servers? They want me to swap servers. I'll wait for them to tell me how to do that. I totally messed that up. I messed that up big time. I messed that one up, but in the opposite way. I totally got that one. No, what? Okay, no, I screwed that one up. Okay, this is rigged. I'm gonna lose all my money. No, this one I got. Yes. You win! Alright guys, so apparently I have to go... I'm gonna have to swap servers, so I have to go to one of these crystals. Okay, so I don't know if this counts or not. I guess not. It has to be the main city crystals, so I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna go to let's see, what's the, not Horizon, what's it called? It's not Central, is it? No, wait, hold on, I'm not thinking of that land. I'm thinking of Gridania. Where's Gridania located? I can't find it. Here it is. Gridania, New Gridania. It's kind of expensive, but whatever. Okay. So I'm going to be going to Brynhildr. So, here we go. Visit another world server. Brynhildr, travel to Brynhildr. World visit. By accessing certain... Well, fuck me, I guess. Alright, well, I'm here. I made it. I am now grouped up. I don't know where they are, though. It's really hard to find allies in this game, to be honest. Maybe they're not even here. Oh, of course they're not here. What are the odds of them being here? But where are they then? This music's nostalgic to me. So I picked up this game years ago. I don't remember when exactly, but yeah. I quested here a lot. I would say like 3 years ago. Oh. Light party! We've got 4 people here, guys. 4 people. I can make the chat huge, but I can't raise it up a bit. Oh hey, I have a thing now. It says Wanderer. What? Huh, it gave me a title. Okay. Minty says it might be because I joined another server. Alright, we're a group of 4. What do they want to do? What do they want to do? Also, the Gridania music is the Shire. I mean, if you can't listen to this music and not think the Shire. It's just a fact. It specifically follows, like, it almost sounds like, if you guys have played, like, Lego Dimensions, and you've gone to, like, the Sonic stages, it sounds like that, where they're like, oh, we can't quite do this because we didn't get the rights to the song, but it's really close, you know? I mean, like, I feel I kind of want to be a tag-along. I hope they're not waiting for me to do something. I like how they got their umbrellas out. Oh, they said, Mitty says, Triton is also doing story stuff. He's further than you, but not by too much. No, I won't do that. Final Fantasy II post-game dungeons? What? Why are there so many women who forget their clothes? This fox, though. Well, it looks since we're just kind of waiting around, maybe I should. Okay, let's see what I have. Let's see. Can we do the Ifrit boss, like a harder version of it? Okay, so I think they want me to get my mount. Oh. Yeah, I have to go back to the story. Okay, so I gotta go back to Vesper Bay. The hell was that? I'm glad they have automatic doors in Eorzea. So, like I was saying earlier when I was talking with my family, it's very interesting playing something like World of Warcraft or Baldur's Gate or Final Fantasy, where it's a fantasy world, but I've got no idea about all these cultures and races and all that stuff. I know some, but compared to Elder Scrolls, you know, I'm very stupid, and I find that exciting. Most of the time, I'm very excited to learn more and really delve into it. Newfound fame? I'm way too weary to do everyone's voices, so I'm just gonna read. Therefore you traveled the realm aiding those in need without thought of reward. Says you! I'm here for the Jill. That's how you say it, right, Jill? I'm so fucking tall. I'm huge. It's cool. Okay, she's being really ominous about this. She's like, we have guests, Shinoame, or rather, you have guests. It's gonna be Aragorn? Oh. Oh, they're from the companies. Okay. Right, so I have to, like, join a company? How many people know about this place? Isn't this like supposed to be a secret hideout? How did they know about it? How'd they track us here? Should we move? See, here's the thing that I like about I don't remember when I made my character if I like wrote first name and last name or if I just wrote like my name, but what I like about it is that like they talk to me with my first name or my last name depending on the context. You know, like people call me like as you can see here, Mr. Warudoita as a formality, but like Hinoame is like what my friends call me. I don't know if that's just like a program detecting that there's a space, or if I actually wrote first name or last name. I forget. Okay, so yeah, so they're acknowledging that I started in Gridania, which I did. Nostalgia. Like it's always like the first place, you know, like in 14, I started in Gridania, and that's like my nostalgic first area. In World of Warcraft, it's what's Alder? It's not Aldcroft. It's not Alder Keep. You know, it's the werewolf place with the Worgans. The very Victorian-y one. That's where I started. That's super nostalgic for me. And then for ESO, it's Vardenfell. That was where I began. That's super nostalgic. Gilneas, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Gilneas. I like doing Gilneas so much. I just dedicated myself to just doing quest after quest after quest after quest. I've got a Worgen druid. I get to pick my alliance. I mean, like, she's like, you could belong to one of these companies, you could serve them, you know, and push their agenda. I'm like, Minfilia, we have a job to do, like the primals, you know, you know, they're amassing the crystals, the fate of reality is at stake, and you're like, why don't you join the military? And she's like, be at ease. Even if you make a choice, you can leave at any time. It's like, well, I think they should be telling me that. That doesn't really sound like how the military will work. It's fine. Oh boy, I have to listen to people talk. Wait, no, I like that. Is there a doorway over there? Where did they go? Oh. Oh, they're just standing behind her, okay. Alright then. Okay. Here's the link pearl thing. Quest accepted! Okay, she's not in here, is she? No. Alright. I think I know where that is. How do you say that name? What is that? I thought Dwemer names were hard. Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merlwib Blofhiswin. How's that? Okay, they're like, you can technically go whichever way you want. They're like, there is an order, but with your impeccable timing, the order probably changes. Oops. Yeah, Old Gridania is where I want to go. Old Gridania. So, do you guys have a favorite location here? I've only been to a few. I'm still, I'm still understanding the map, and I'm on the free trial, so I'm not getting all the areas or whatever, but there's a lot of content. The only reason I'm in a party is because someone that's not in the trial has partied me, so... Alright, here we go. I have Minty drive me around. Donut. No, it's not even a donut. It's just spinning. I forgot to say where we were going. Guys, this is just what cars do. This is just what cars do. All these hanging wires. The music, like, gets quieter when we stop. I know my Roman numerals. I love that shot. Just kind of like, you know, you're like, oh, they're just driving down the road or whatever, and then just like. Huh. Dang it. Let me hold on. Here we go again. Ow, ow, branches. Oh god, ow. Ow. Bend branch. Let's bend some branches. Ow. I actually have a quest here. Ow. Yeah, this is nostalgic. It looks familiar to me. I started here when I was a noob. It's funny, I was here just earlier, so I'm probably gonna choose the adders, to be honest. I mean, I don't know much about them, but this place is a favorite of mine. Okay, I'm not doing the right thing here.
I lost my son to the Calamity.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer.
Self-assured youth.
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us.
Hi, Tildos.
Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Literally the opposite of Elder Scrolls Online.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Carteneau. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
On the same day,
the scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
cynical girl.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Think of the children!
It's up to us to protect the forest. All the elementals!
Why won't someone think of the children? Where's the after-speech meal?
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no.
Hi.
and my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
Did the hat give it away?
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Oh boy, okay. Well, there's the Gridanian Primal. Another Primal. Oh, you want me to join? I see. Not very subtle. Everyone's vying for my attention. They're all like, oh, we could use an adventurer. Oh, we could all use an adventurer. Okay, Ul'dah. This Ul'dah's far away, isn't it? Yeah, you have to go through the Shroud. The Gridania Shroud. They're gonna break the party because they're gonna do a dungeon that I don't have, and I'm just gonna continue on what I'm doing. I guess I'll just, you know, I'll just port to Ul'dah myself. Okay. Where is this happening? Oh, that sounds lovely. This looks like Daedric script, but it's not. Beautiful. Oh, I'm confused. I'm confused, I guess. I guess I'm not on the right level? Oh, no, that's for this. Ah, okay, I understand. A little bit embarrassing. It doesn't look like they broke the party, though. It still says... I mean, they're still on the listing. Right, I have to talk to this guy. Glad I noticed him. I recall something about a lift. Fancy. Wow. Yeah, red carpet really does it. Here we go. He's just like, you should join us. Goodbye.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanima herself.
And Roban as well.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ur dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
This one's a bit more intense. You guys again.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Are you following me?
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
And then the calamity.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Heyo.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you, line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your Grace.
Raubahn?
Lift me up, Raubahn.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
Alright, take a breather, everybody.
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
I believe! Okay, so people are succeeding in beating Ifrit. I mean, I had a very small part in beating him. Like the smallest part. Could not have been smaller. Oh, they've disbanded the party. Okay. That means that I've got to go to Lominsa by myself. And that's a bit of a journey, right? Whatever. RP Central, yeah, not a surprise from what I've seen. We met the Weeb Police, I think they were called. It was a group. It was like anime police or something. Okay. Over here. Excuse me, I get first dibs.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Was that a record?
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
It's a pretty cool standard. It's pretty. I like the
700
design.
summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
Oh my god. Why are you following me? I'm getting a restraining order. I'm in the process.
The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Carteneau. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive.
Everyone's like, we were the best. It was the bloodiest for us. It was so hard.
Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
You're like the guy that's talking during the movie.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt Pirate and Maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
Where is me
I'll
cutlass?
follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral.
That was pretty good. She did a good job.
Fancy meeting you again.
Yeah. You know, your sister doesn't talk, like, at all. Not to me, at least. She's always just staring off in the distance. He's like every single one would be good for you. He's like, here's a good reason why you should join this group. Here's a good reason why you should join this group. I feel like the Adder's best. A moment ago you say, what a coincidence. Wow, it's like, make a decision now. I like the Adders the best. A lot less oomph. I'm never a big fan of like orders that have to have a big, passionate, rousing speech with raising your voice. I mean, it even seemed that they wait, hold on. Okay, now I'm going the right way. Hi Lee, how you doing? That's me trembling with horror, I guess. They're like, hurry back, make an answer, hurry back, and I hurry back, and they're like, okay, you can just relax.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
Yeah, pretty much. Except I like the adders.
As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alisaie, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
The guy's like, whoa, shit.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
And now I choose. Now, there's something that interests me is that interestingly enough, I don't really know if there's a tactical decision to be made here. If there is, I wasn't given that much information about it. Because you know, all the rallies were mostly. It was a lot of story, you know. It wasn't like I don't see if it makes a big difference as to how I play, which is, you know, fine with me. I like myself some story, so But let me see if it says anything. Okay, yeah. So it doesn't like it doesn't tell me any like it'll affect PvP. Okay, I see. So this is their Stormlords, Fire Drakes, and Pit Daemons. Sorry guys, I know you came all this way for me. He is not happy. He's like, you barely thought about it. You barely thought about it. Unfortunately, yeah, Gridania's very far away. Can't believe it takes so much to port. Well, they haven't repartied me yet. Hello, Snake Man. Oh wow, look at this. My name is Hinoame Warrior Dota. I can't say my own name. So tired. My name is Hinoame Warrior Dota. I believe you are expecting me, or I'm here to enlist if you'll have me. If I tell him my name, he'll be like, "Oh shit, you're the guy that killed Ifrit or something." I don't know. The Great Adventurer himself. Alright, cool. But I'm not really employed yet, am I? I kind of want to become officially employed before I do something like this. Yeah, I really wish I had that mount. We are enemies now, whether you join the Ul'dah Company. But we don't like the Empire. Right? I mean, like, together. Okay, so it's in this area. What the heck was that? Oh. Can I respond to this, or... I probably can't. Nope. Well, I guess I'll be re-added in a second. This game, the PvP isn't to the death as a training exercise. Oh, okay. I was a little bit worried. I was like, I don't want these places to hate each other. Because I'm like, you already get enough of that in ESO. Did I get like a health bonus or something? There's the wolf. Just kind of chills. They're political rivals, but not military rivals? Eh, okay. I can deal with that, I guess. Uh-oh. Wait. This is the Bent Branch quest that I'm looking at, isn't it? Yes. Sorry. I do not believe myself up to the challenge. Not right now. Wait, no. Why? Why? Why would I go to New Gradation? Is that... Do I need to go there? Is that where I need to go? I'm gonna decline it. Where is this supposed to take me? The East Shroud. I've never been here, so... I will take this route right here. Oh. Sorry, I need water. I've been drinking so little. I've been doing little of everything. This is taking a little while longer than I thought. Is that them? No, that's different. New area, never been here before. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's the other one. Here. I need to get through, but I don't want to walk into that fate. Can I run through it? Ah! What? Oh, these guys. Alright, well apparently this is a very dangerous place and I'm having to walk through it. Nope, running! Run! Oh, yeah, that's definitely it. Hi. Sure. Oh, shoot. Really? So you can't do this in a party. You go right through it. I'm ready to embarrass myself. Was that my fault? Did I do that? This guy's big, he's hard to hide, wearing bright blue. How do I know you know you're not an Imperial spy? No, I don't have a uniform. All I wear is these raggedy robes. What if you're all imposters? Wedge. Easy. Guy looks like he's from Fallout. I think we could have been sneakier about it. We really could have. This'll be easy. I did the wrong one. Dang it. Wait, oh my god, hold on. Who's set that's really low? Well, they're okay now, but someone was really low. Hi. Thank you for stopping by, Leaf. I guess that doesn't work. Yeah, I think one of them might have fallen. Oh wait, no, hold on, that's the bad guy, it's my bad. I was looking at the, never mind. What the hell? Guys, get out the AoE, please. You NPCs. Yeah, see, that's not working. Almost got him. They're pretty durable. Cool goggles. He's like, Wedge, say something nice. Alright, I gotta go to the Adder's Nest. That's right. I was like, I'm gonna go back to the Waking Sands. Nope. Wait. Cheap. That's cheap. Thank you. Finally, people that I rescue that stay alive. Hooray, die! I mean, I got die. Neat. It's for an oath of your own free will. Would will be done. I shall strike down our enemies and drink of their blood, or my life for the Elder Seedseer, or ... This sounds like something that they'd say. Haha! I just completely guessed. That was easy. That was so cool with my hat. Oh, well, they really liked it. Yeah, who else could it be? Okay then. Okay, you're now a member of a grand company. You've been assigned the rank of Private Third Class. Your grand company rank can be confirmed at any time under the Profile tab. It's character interface under character in the main menu. Grand companies pay their members not in Jill, but in the company seals. Confirm how many seals are currently in your possession under the currency menu. Seals can be earned by completing various grand company missions. The Grand Company Quartermaster is stationed at each Grand Company headquarters and will exchange items for company seals. Company seals are only redeemable with the Grand Company that issued them. The Grand Companies of Eorzea are in constant need of supplies and provisions to maintain their daily operations. Adventurers can experience points, or can earn experience points in company seals by crafting or gathering the items required and delivering them. Speak to a Grand Company personnel officer or one of the many officers stationed throughout the realm to complete the delivery. Items that change every day, Earth time. Oh, sorry, items that change every day, Earth time. Can be confirmed by selecting timers located under duty in the main menu. I see. It's weird that like Q and E seem to do the same thing. Oh wait. No, actually, I never really thought about that. Q and E only do like, okay, so this is what A and D do when I hold down right. Oh, there's Minty. My little chocobo. Okay. Alright. It's chocobo time. I need to get the insurance or issuance. Quartermaster. Here we are. Oh, I don't have this. Wait. Oh god, wait. How do I get... I have to get seals by doing things, right? So, I can't get it yet. Oh yeah, here's hoping you've been setting aside your seals. Yeah, I haven't even... let's go... Man. Well, I think that it's probably a good amount of progress for now. But, let's at least give this a look at. I'm like, how do you do the company things again? Already. Remind me, Commander. No. Oh wait, I get seals if I do this. Okay, hold on. Okay, so if I turn in Wood's Will, then I'm good. I'll probably have enough. Okay, I see what they want me to do. I said I think twice. I think I can get some, I think. Oh yeah, I probably have to... Okay, so this is probably like a lot of steps. Michi's saying it could take a while. Now, does that mean that I just use a recall for nothing? I used a whole recall. I don't understand why they. So it's like we're always grouping up. It's like, oh, we gotta group up, we gotta play, but it's like we don't. What do we do? It's because I'm missing so much stuff, you know. I never ended up like doing dungeons or anything with them because I have so few, I guess. Well, so how much does it cost to get there again? No. What's this? That's so mysterious. Oh, that's like the thing that I'm standing on. Oh, it's the compass. It's like north, east, west, south, I think. Huh. No. Stanalan. Alright, so, I'm probably gonna keep playing, but for the stream, probably going to end it here. I gotta find someone to raid. Let's see here. I mean, I'll probably do Gold Saucer on stream someday, but you know, like, for now, we'll go to Doryu. Thank you so much for being here. It's appreciated. I will. Oops, no. I will see you next time, probably on Friday. Unless I go live during the week. Alright, let me see here. We're gonna go to Doryu. Give me a minute. Alright. Bye.